Wow, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize. I was trying to fix my issue. For some reason, my hand wouldn't work, but now it worked. I don't know how long I was there not doing anything, but... Hello, it's supposed to work. I swear it's supposed to work. Hello? Why my hands... God. Come on. My hands are not spawning. Oh. I think there's too much stuff plugged. Yeah, no, I wasn't being able to be heard because I didn't even know I was on. I was trying to fix the issue. My mic was muted. I didn't even know. Because right now I have one monitor because I'm in my kitchen, so I didn't even know I was on. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too long. I hope I wasn't inactive for too long. I'm sorry if I was. I'm sorry if I was. 2 minutes before. Okay, I guess. I'm sorry though. I am. Yeah, okay. My two. It's either I'm here or either I'm here. Which this I don't like that. Anyway, I'm gonna be here for now. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is pretty simple today, but I'm doing an experiment. Okay? I'm doing an experiment because I bought some pink chocolate. I bought the famous unfamous pink chocolate. I did that. Yep, I did. And I want to see if I can do a volcano cake with it. Because if I can, you can tell me I can make a volcano pink cake. I'm doing it. So that's what we're doing. It's not really complicated. Like really, this is the type of dessert I'm doing on a really tired night. I sometimes do it, and I'm gonna show you at the same time if you want to. It's pretty easy. They act like volcano cake is like this thing that is insanely, you know, like insanely like fancy and everything. Well, I mean, I guess it's fancy, but I wouldn't say it's, you know. Reaper! Yes, there's pink chocolate with no dye in it. It's real chocolate. You should look that up. It's called ruby chocolate, and there's no dye added. I did learn at my job that apparently there was some, let's say it this way, like, chemicals added at the fermenting process. So you remember when I talked about chocolate, about how you take the cocoa bean and you have to ferment it for like, I don't remember exactly how long, but you have to ferment it for some times. Well, they add stuff to like enhance the color of the cocoa bean, because there's different cocoa bean. Cocoa bean normally is like white, but there is some cocoa bean, because that's just how the world is. Sometimes you are just born with another color, and there is some beans that just happen to be like red, or like not necessarily purple, but you imagine that if you have pink chocolate, you probably had a red bean, and then through the process, it obviously, like, it's not red anymore, but it did had some. And there's also other variant that is like more purple-ish color, which makes, again, a lot of sense, because that's what cocoa beans are, their colors. Yeah, so I wanted to see if I can make a volcano cake for it. Isn't that cool? I there's one thing I want to do that because this is low pissing me off. Supernova, Nova. Can't stop, can't down, can't down. Bam, 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 bam. Nova. Can't stop, can't dance, can't dance. Ay. That. And then. Got to have a little bit more space. And hopefully. My wire is not long enough! It's all. My wire is not long enough! Shoot, Nova, Nova. Can't stop. My keyboard, that's my mouse, that's camera's plugged. This thing here. Whatever. Okay, let me get some gloves. Water bottle. I haven't like baked in this channel for a really long time. Loki, this is fun. I'll be honest though, I feel like I have gotten a little bit more paranoid in the past month, and so it is difficult a little bit for me to come back to camera streams, but I obviously still like them a lot. It's just those type of stream I have to really, you know, be aware of everything, kinda. And sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you're focused on something. I don't know if the thing will even register my hand since it's like dark. Oh, it does. Hey. Let me get out ingredients that we will need. I'm gonna need some butter that we have here. Butter. We're gonna need some eggs. Flour, sugar. Seriously, the volcano cake thingy is like 5 ingredients. It's literally so simple. I'm fucking serious. So simple. Okay. Ito. Yeah. I'm gonna show you guys. I'll be honest. There's like a little, you know, it's how to say that? Because I mean, there's some stuff that you need, obviously, that you may not have. You can do it with, like, for example, I'm talking, you have to like beat eggs until they become quite soft, right? And well, You can do it with a whisk with your hand, but it will obviously be longer. You know what I'm saying? But it's pretty. Otherwise, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Easy. It's pretty easy when you listen carefully. Easy. You know. Woo! I kind of work. No, I'll be honest to you guys. I would really like to have a model. I was looking about different clothes. There's so many outfit I can do. I just feel like you have so much more things you can do. It. I really wish I could have a model one day. And I think it would be really cool if I do some cooking stuff with a 3D model. And today I wanted to try. I'm experimenting. Like I don't remember exactly who said it. I think it was Light. I'm already experimenting before. Experimenting. um. So yeah, I did noted. I did know that the ingredients because I had to change the recipe because I didn't have enough sugar from the original recipe. But it's not. So I think since it's really a quick recipe, I decided I'm gonna do both. So I'm gonna show you the I guess the original one, and then we're gonna try out something with the pink chocolate, you know. So let me switch over. Just over the camera. Okay, I don't. Okay, it's like see. Sadly, this application doesn't allow custom textures yet, so I couldn't make the shirt like transparent like the other one, but this is still good. I did decided to keep the white color of the bikini and also white for the wristband, but myself like that. Okay, that sounds good. Sure. No, I don't want that's kind of to look at the other. Oh, there you go. Okay. Should be plugged normally. Camera should be plugged. Hold on. I haven't opened this camera in a long time. So maybe it's tweaking a little bit. Ah. Oh! Yes, sir. Okay. Hi. I'm so sad. My hand tracking just keep like for some reason it just like keep like stopping. Actually, I think it's this entire hub because the camera did it too. It's time for me to get a new hub. Hold on. I have another one. I have to like unplug other stuff and I need to see which am I unplugging. But I have two others. Yeah, this one is bad. But I will definitely lost battery of my microphone, so I'm gonna plug this. Here. Hopefully that hub will work. I look like an NPC waiting for someone to ask me a question or to bump me so I can scream like, "Hey!" Have a really, really long extension. I'm gonna need to update this, like, cook this thing eventually. No, no, ba. Yes, da. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Really think I need to change my hub. I was doing that before. We know about it. We know about the camera stopping and everything. We know about that. is a sweet roll? What is sweet roll? Alright. Alright. Don't really. Gonna replay the just work. One just nothing works on it. Oh yeah, and did you guys knew the video about synchronized swimming? So I removed every like Olympic part. Even the part that was in the movie, you know. And then I still left the documentary because the documentary said like blocked in only few region, like few territories, and that's like I have a few stuff that I just leave it as that. Sorry, that said country, but like. And turns out the blocked country is Canada. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? There's this thing that Canada has. I don't remember what the law is or whatever, but it's about like supporting Canadian content creator and stuff like that, and like Canadian content creator will go forward other content creator that is also Canadian. I don't fully remember everything about that. There was something about that, and Canada really wanna like I don't know is really proud about themselves because they have this entire thing about like gotta support the Canadian content creators, blah 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 blah, you know. And then you're gonna tell me that they're gonna stop showing something from a Canadian YouTube channel. Well, I guess maybe my YouTube channel is not set to Canada because Indonesian, but I'm still Canadian. Okay, and we were watching something that was Canadian. I was literally supporting a French Canadian like how do you call this again? Like the director. Yeah, right. But anyway, it says like 5% of my audience is Canadian, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna keep it there. I'm sorry for the Canadian. I swear I'm part of you. Like I'm part of y'all, bro. I swear I love you guys, but like I don't know. It's just things I can't. What can I say? What can I say? But yeah, and it said like 50% of the people in my audience are American. So I was like, all right. Canada violent, like literally, bro. Like, why is so mean? It's literally so mean. Yeehaw, mate. Texas laws. I was like, what is that? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, I have my mouse board. I don't need board. I need it. Like, I think there's just like too much stuff to plug into. I don't fully know, but. I'm gonna start getting my camera pop up at some point. I don't know. Bip, 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 bip. Oh. No, no, no. There was a thing for YouTube. There was a thing for YouTube that did come out. I think it was around like I heard this before I was a content creator. So this is not new. This has been there for a long time, and even for content creators. I don't remember when, but there was this big thing where like Canadian like content creator would freak out because it was about like they would lose, they would potentially lose audience from elsewhere, because if you are set to Canada, your video will first be set Canada, like I mean Canadian people. That doesn't stop people from else of the world seeing that said video, but it will be more recommended to Canadians and stuff like that. I remember. I remember that. I swear, this camera doesn't want to work. Oh, hello. Then I have to reset the lighting for some reason. I like the lighting. I'm gotta hurry before sugar and so normally the recipe is different, but I am only having 115 grams of chocolate. So I'm having 115 grams of chocolate, 103 grams of butter, 175 grams of egg, 120 grams of sugar, and 46 grams of flour. Basically, that's 5 ingredients. That's literally just 5 ingredients. My list is also about like trying to hurry getting my ingredients. $175. That would be 3 eggs. Around 6 eggs. In the middle, that would be nice. Eh. Brazil! Beep boop boop beep boop boop. How was your day? Otherwise, how was your day? I had a okay. I did went to bed too late, in my opinion. I'm trying to be better I don't know when I posted that I would going to bed. Like 3 a.m. or something. I don't remember. It was quite late. I saw the post this morning. It was almost 4. Yeah, yeah. At some point, me and my friend, we were just listening to anime opening, and we were like, "No, listen to this one. That one is fire. No. Listen to this one. This one is really fire. No, but like, look at this one. This one is really unusual. Like, it's really good. Like, you're not gonna expect." And since it's opening, it's not that long. But when you open at some point, like when you listen to like I don't know 25 like anime OPs, like fuck. Alright. I'm gonna need a. Where's my. Where's. Oh my god. I do have more, but knowing that you need at least 3 eggs for each recipe. I'm good. No worries, guys. That's just things that happen. You guys don't want to know this. This may seems like a lot or anything, but compared to some of the stuff I did, or especially compared to some of the stuff my teammate did, and since I'm nice, I was like, I'ma help you out because you look like you're about to lose your shit, leave the class, fucking kill yourself. I'ma help you out, girl, but oh my god. How the fuck? Oh my god, no, this girl, she is so clumsy. I thought I was clumsy. Oh my god. I'm trying to search for something. I have this thing that like can like scrape everything, and it goes faster this way. That's what I usually do. I'll use a knife. I'm cool, bro. See, we almost didn't lost egg. A little bit. Actually, maybe I'm gonna have exactly what I needed for the recipe. Because I had like around 30 grams too much. Alright. And then let me grab real quick at least something so I can clean the floor and the table. Oh, my best friend Clorox. Amazing. Yeah, no, seriously, literally 2 weeks ago, I dumped a whole chocolate mold in chocolate, in fucking 12 kilograms of chocolate. I'm good, guys. Literally, I have cleaned before worse messes. Oh, I didn't know it went under the oven. That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I wanted to clean anyway, so, but I didn't know about all that. Nova. Can't stop. At least egg is kind of easy because it like stick together because of the yolk. I'm just cleaning the floor the old-fashioned way, you know. Know what it is. No. Oh yeah, no, it goes really far under the oven. I know, like, we're supposed to not care about what's going on under the oven or on the side of the oven, but it goes really far under the oven. I mean, I wanted to clean my kitchen, but like, oh, like clean. I'm not just saying like, oh, I want to store stuff. No. Like removing everything from the cabinets and like, you know, which include that I will probably move the oven anyway. So I'm gonna clean that next week. Well, this week while I'm off. Anybody want some French toast mixed with some chemicals? Cleaning chemical. Alright. As it never happened. Hi. It's life. It is life. It is life. Do I have something at least to... Ah, here it is. What? Oh. Oh yeah. Ah. No one saw anything. I didn't saw anything. What happened? I don't know. No idea. I don't even know. Something happened? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Did you sleep well? But yeah. I just wish I could sleep more. But that was I basically sleep the average that I normally do if I was going to school or something. Like 5 hours. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Okay. That's not bad. But I have enough eggs. No worries. I just don't like, you know. Is it the word spoil? Spoil? No, spoil? I don't know. You know, Are we at the supermarket? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me? I don't think so. But what am I missing? That's 5 ingredients. Oh, the butter. Butter. Not that. No, we need. What? Peanut butter! You guys know this video? Please tell me I'm not the only one who knows it. But yeah, how was your day? I know I asked, and I think because of the little accident that I have no idea. No idea what happened. I think I missed it. My day personally was kind of boring. I wake up, I just fucking did nothing in my bed, play games on my phone, um, and that's it. And then I started doing the cleaning. I'm happy because I cleaned more than what I wanted. I basically, obviously, it was just to do the dishes because I like to have, because if there's stuff all around here, I can't clean. I can't cook, and like if if things are not like cleaned, I cannot use it. I cannot use the utensil. So I was mostly just trying to, uh, you know, just do the dishes. But I actually clean. I wouldn't say all my kitchen, but like I basically clean like all the counters. Like I remove it where the stuff was. Like clean under. I clean also eat some of the stuff. Like I remember like I had my hot pot, the thing hot pot. It was not super dirty, but just by sitting there, there was like some like dust or something. So I just like cleaned a little bit. I definitely did not needed to do that for the stream, but I did it. But I think that's nice. I think it took me like 45 minutes to clean. Oh, guys, I think I figure out. That's how I cut shit. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Remember when I talked about cutting oranges? Oh my god. Oh my god. Because when I cut, I just force it. That's why I normally cut like this. I normally put it like this because my hands are smaller. But it's harder to push when you're like that. So there was a moment where I had to had usual, I guess, like how you and not like this. It's funny though because I was with my teacher like a year ago actually, and we were talking about security and stuff, and he was explaining how to like hold a knife properly, and like people was trying to tell him like there's other way you can hold a knife, and he was like, no, it's dangerous. This is the proper way. And I was trying to show him, and I was like, well, I have small hands, so if I just do that, I don't have the force. I don't have the I don't know. I just don't have the. But when I do this, it's like the thing is with my hand, and I can just like all together. But bro didn't flinch. But I was like, I'm still gonna cut that way, bro. I'm still gonna cut that way. But um, yeah, I realized that basically I just forced too much on this part, like part. Yeah, it hurts. It's like a weird sensation. It doesn't hurt, but I really think it's like a compression knife thing. Nerve compression nerve thing. Like, bro, I'm literally doing it this way because it hurt. But it hurt it really hurt the nerves or something. Like I can't really explain this pain, but it doesn't hurt, but okay. We have all ingredients now. I don't know. At this point, I almost want to take the one from for the next. At least the egg one could already. Would a different knife help? I don't know because I used a big kitchen. I used two kitchen knives when I did the orange thing, and this is a totally different knife. So that would be 3 different knives that is still doing the same thing to me, I don't know if I want to do it just with. Do you see how? Oh, you don't see how perfect it is. Okay, wait. Because I think this thing is reflective. Do you see that? 0.0. You know how hard it is to get with eggs? With flour or like sugar, you can just remove a little bit and you can have perfect. But 100 gram, bam. This is. Am I the only one excited for this, bro? Bro, this is cool as fuck. This is so cool. This is literally so cool. Okay, I'm gonna take 3 eggs for this one, and I'm just gonna adjust the rest. I don't want to add more eggs. Aw, come on! It says 148.3. We're literally just missing 1.7 gram to have 150 grams exactly. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I don't know if you knew, but the average eggs is 50 grams. Actually, it is 55 grams, but the inside is 50. That's the medium egg. But if you buy large eggs, it's around 60 to 65 grams. At least all the large egg that I have used so far, they were all around 60, and every time I had to like calculate a recipe, I all the time use that method of being like, okay, big eggs are 60 grams, medium eggs are 50. Small eggs, no fucking idea. Why would you get fucking small eggs? Yeah, no, there's recipe that I just don't even look the grams. Like if it says like 150 grams of eggs, I just know it's 3 eggs. And even if I'm having large eggs, I still take 3 eggs. Sometimes I will remove a little bit of it, but most of the time I don't really care that much, you know. So yeah. So let's get it started. Let's get it started, shall we? So, first thing that we have to do, and oh my god, no, it came back. I always had it, the nerve thing. Like I was testing my finger, like the tip of my finger, because that's really the tip of the finger that I can tell if I really have this the nerve like thing. And I was having it tiny bit this morning, but I could almost not feel it, and I was like, oh, cool. But now it's kind of back. And it really hurts. It hurts here, so that's where the pressure is. And it like doesn't really that much hurt, but that's where the nerve, like I can't feel like the tip of it. It's really fucked up. Like I can feel really a line. I can feel a line exactly here. Not at the top here, but really exact. Isn't that fucked up? I think it's kind of fucked up just a little bit. Whatever, the life of a baker. What can I say? So I'm taking my mixer. Okay, so I am taking my lovely mixer here. So that's why I feel like this recipe, you could do it with your hands, but it would definitely, you know, be long. Is there any? So what you want to do, take your eggs first. Dump it in there. And like all the bakers do, you never let anything behind. That is something I realized. Like bakers are really fucking crazy about grabbing the last fucking, like, bro. At my job, I passed hours just scraping. I was literally just scraping chocolate off of a mold. So like dried chocolate that was like on the rest of the mold, I had to scrape. I scraped it for hours. A shit ton of mold. I don't know how much, but a lot. Okay? So you could put the sugar with the eggs right away. I just like to let him mix a little bit like that just to break the protein. I don't know how you would call it, but you know, eggs have those proteins that are all together, and you want to lose them up, and that's gonna make them more fluffy. That's how you make meringue. And you see, maybe you don't see actually, but it's like kind of on the side is getting bubbly. I'm just doing that to break a little bit of the protein. There's no need for that, but I'm just like that. I just like to specify things or whatever. Normally, if you're ever doing meringue where you only have white eggs, never do what I just did. You're supposed to add sugar a little bit by little bit. Normally at school we would do like in 3 times, so you put a little bit, like 1/3 of it, you wait, another third of it, and then you wait. But don't do that if you're doing that with only white egg. But this is different. This is different because we have the yellow. And I'm just gonna let that turn until it becomes more fluffy. Yeah, more fluffy. Yeah. Now next up, does the sugar break the protein? Nah, not really. Not really. To be honest, maybe the sugar is doing something to the protein. I would see sugar doing, obviously, I mean, everything will change something. Anything will disturb the structure of anything. However, at that point, I know I'm a scientist, but I'm still just a baker. Well, I don't know at this point. But when I say breaking the protein, it's especially a movement that I'm doing. The whisk. But maybe sugar does have some, I don't know, like maybe sugar do have some properties to change. Does it break the protein? I don't know. To be honest, if you want to break the protein, just do that. Just mix it a little bit, and you're already gonna see like bubbles. Like, have you guys ever like did yourself like omelets? You know how you start like mixing your omelets, there's like bubbles around. That's what it does. That's what like breaking the protein particles. I didn't know about the citric. That would make a lot of sense. Bakers use citric, like especially lemon juice. You wouldn't think that, but bakers use lemon juice literally everywhere. I already plugged it here. Pretty much every jam has lemon juice, because lemon juice brings the taste of fruit. That's one thing. I don't think it has anything to do with the protein though, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You see how it already got whiter? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Alright, so now I want to melt the butter, okay? I want to melt the butter. And while I'm melting the butter, I'm just gonna like, so it's gonna be easier to melt the chocolate after when it's in little pieces. Look at that. Oh shit. That is the thing that was doing bubbles. Like, what the fuck is doing that sound? I'll put it at 1. Yeah, butter. But do you see this? That's what eggs with some sugar does. Isn't that cool? That's what's gonna give us like our, like, you know how volcano cakes are kind of fluffy? Yeah. And did you know that? No. I'm so clumsy today. Did you know that you can never mix too much egg? White eggs, yes. That's why like you can't like mix meringue for too long because yes. But the eggs like this, especially just the yellow, you could let that mix for hours. It would still be working for the said recipe. It would still be working. Oh yeah. Then I'm putting my chocolate in. I want to melt the chocolate. Be careful. Normally, like the recipe says to melt the chocolate, like it's called a baimahi, where you put like a bowl over like boiling water so you can melt, so it's not directly in the thing. But since I'm like gonna do, you know, since I'm gonna mix like that constantly without stopping, the chocolate should not really get too hot. It's gonna be. And if you had question about that, we don't need to temperate the chocolate necessarily for a recipe like that. Not really useful. There is some recipe that you have to because it's about chocolate structure, but this one, when you think about it, it doesn't. It's gonna be even more hotter in the oven later. It's not. Yeah. The main like purpose of chocolate is often to crystallize. Yeah. I mean, there's also like a whole thing about, you know, like sugar giving a cool taste and everything, but like, yes, sugar does crystallize. And then the chocolate is not fully melted, but I don't want the chocolate to get too hot. Chocolate gets too hot, it's burning. Okay, it's burning, and I'm gonna put this away. Ooh, I think that's why I don't know if I will ever like do too much, like a lot of like chocolate stuff. You see how this shit reflective, bro? Um, ceviche. What is ceviche? I feel like I know this. You want to drink that? I don't think you're gonna like. I don't think you're gonna like it. It's literally just butter, but the butter is unsalted, so it's literally just grease. And the chocolate, I didn't wanted my stuff to be too sugary because we already have sugar in that. So this is pretty much like this is like 100% chocolate, pretty much. Like me too. I got tempted. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a bite of it. I took a bite of it. I was like, bro, I like it. I learned to like the bitterness of chocolate. I like the big bitterness of chocolate more nowadays. However, there's a certain limit, bro. This shit doesn't have sugar in it. This chocolate, literally, the chocolate, like it was insane. And you're gonna be so sad drinking that. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna put this aside. I'm gonna grab myself my big spatula that I did not steal from school. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, I should have this. I'm gonna. Okay. So. Take this. Yeah? Take. And then. What you wanna do is to. Put the chocolate in, okay? But that you have to be careful because since it's way much more liquid than the sugar, right? You have to be careful with that because it's gonna be all at the bottom and you want to mix it well with it. So I'm pretty sure I already talked about this technique in my stream, but I'm gonna talk about it again. Okay, so now we know our chocolate is literally at the bottom, completely at the bottom. Okay, and now why this thing's that way? So when you do that way, when you spin it that way, it's easier to grab everything, you know, when you like you turn at the same time, like you get you get the chocolate that is in the bottom. And yes, you have to fold. Folding in this way is better because since we have added air to our mixture, so when you whisk eggs for quite some times, it does get fluffy. But by folding, okay, by folding, is you're not gonna lose too much of that fluffy. You don't want to lose it, especially for a lava, especially. I'm not fully done mixing it. I think it's obvious we see it. There's still like strikes, but I'm gonna add my flour now because I want to limit the mixing. So if I add the flour now, you know, instead of like mixing until the chocolate is fully added and then I add the flour, you know, it's gonna be too mixed at that point. So. I really want to go super low. Can you see under? Nothing here. But still flour. And you also want to get the side, you know? Woo! Like you're basically folding. Wow! Bam! But at the same time, which is a little bit hard, but after some practice, you're gonna get it. You just wanna turn at the same time so you're helping to get everything together. And I think right now I'm gonna check. Oh, you still have some flour here, but we're pretty much we get it. Oh, alright. Okay. Wasn't that cool? You got it now? You got it? Had to mix it? What I am gonna grab now is this here. So unfortunately, I wish you could just put that cake. I guess you could like put it in the mold that is reusable, but since it's a volcano cake, right? It's kind of better to put them in that. I obviously reused them. That one you can tell I definitely reused by the way it got. But I reused them because a volcano cake, right, you're supposed to flip it and remove it, right? So So it's kind of like, since it's the thing of like the volcano cake is normally upside down, you kind of have no choice to have something a little bit similar to this. I think those one are too big. I kept the one from school. That's the one that we use at school. That is obviously the better, better size. But I could only find this. But it doesn't matter. Okay, but yeah, because when you're gonna do boop, you want it to be in one piece and everything. One piece? She said one piece? I am gonna melt, kind of forgot important detail, but I am gonna melt real quick some butter. No, I'm just gonna use the microwave. Yeah. It's like watching Bake Off with an anime girl. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, she's a bit of a chocolatier, a bit of a little guy. I'm a little guy? Huh? Huh? I'm a little guy? What? No, I'm a little girl. I want to be a little girl. I'm not a guy. Not a guy. Not a guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to use that one. Alright, so I'm gonna take... Okay. I'm gonna take my paintbrush. So yeah, bakers even use paintbrush. It's just easier than the thing I just got out, So now you wanna put some. You don't wanna put too much. I kinda did already, but I'm gonna try to scrape. So here, that is gonna help to not... It is gonna help to not stick. But hold a second. It will also add some crunchiness a little bit to our cake. So if you were asking right now what the fuck did I put inside of it, that is just sugar. Now I do this. So the usual is like the flour. Now we're using sugar. Is it? I think 2 will fit. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do 2 for now, and then if I need a third one, I'm... Okay. More. And when you do that, okay, you want to make sure if there is any excess, you want to make sure you remove the border. Because if you don't remove the border, it will not rise as much as wanted. But I'll be honest, I'm showing you like the way a baker would, but it happen often that when I do it just for me, it like in the middle of the night, I don't do this thing of like adding sugar. The mixture is like good enough. If you cooked it well, the mixture is good enough to not stick when you flip it. So like, but I'm still showing you, so there's, you know, you can learn a little bit about why bakers do that or anything like that, you know. But I know that some of you are not bakers, and details like those, for example, those are not necessarily a necessity to do. You could just put it in the oven. It will be fine, you know. So now I'm gonna put this in. Flour. Yeah, definitely just put it. And I kind of should have, what do you call this? Strain it, but that's also something I don't do when I'm just doing it for myself. That's not even flour. What was that? I think it was sugar and butter. Some extra. Not sure. Yeah. That is definitely. Oh my. But yeah, if you strain your flour, it's gonna be less hard to make sure that all the flour is mixed up. But like I said, even myself, I don't do it when I'm trying when I'm just like making myself a dessert for like casually in the middle of the night. I don't even do it. Okay, I am not in this. I knew it. Alright. Never? You never went to like Science Bar? Bro, I loved it. The one they were doing at Science Bar? Awesome. Okay, so fun fact about this. If you want to, you can just pop it in the oven now. But there's also this thing where you can put it in the oven, and you can not the oven, I mean the fridge, and it's just gonna be fine like that. You can do that too. That is also possible. So I'm just gonna put them in the fridge because anyway, my oven is not even. And I kind of like it to do this way. But that's what I do. When I do, I often either have like 2 of these or like 3 of these, but with less content inside of it. And I just put them in the oven, and I just like put them in. I mean, I pop them in the fridge, and then I pop them in the oven whenever I want them. You know. So that's what I'm gonna do. In the fridge you go. And I don't think it really changed anything. But I kind of like it when I put it in the fridge, because like I don't know, I feel like its structure is getting more together when in reality probably not. But I don't know, when it's in the oven it gets like more set, but it's to my eyes. Like, don't get that information like it was real information. That's just how I feel. Yeah. Now, what I am gonna do is that I'm just gonna do the dishes just a little bit so I can prepare for the recipe with the pink chocolate time. But since I'm kind of boring when I do that because I can't even be in front of the camera and everything, I will be back. I'm gonna go clean. I literally have only a few things to clean. So it shouldn't be too long. So I'll be back soon, okay? Hello! How are you? Hi! Uh, hello! Oh, I'm low-key exhausted. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. I've been happy with the internship and everything, but I don't know why these days I just I don't know why. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Let me this here I have to dry it. So that recipe not too hard, right? That's definitely not the hardest. I mean, at least for me, that is definitely not the hardest. I feel like there's definitely some harder recipe out there that the, I guess, average home baker would do still. So to be honest, I think this is pretty, my opinion. Way too real. I mean, it's just 3D. It's just 3D. I'm sad. I wish my cord for having my hand tracking was longer. Wouldn't that be cool? Could you imagine? I don't know. It would be cool to have my hand. Well, more crazy. That's where my experiment really happened because I showed you the original recipe, but now we are exploring. Now we're having the real chocolate that I want to experiment on. Could you imagine? This is real. This is real I mean, apparently it's not chocolate, and that's why I want to know what's the composed. Is it like white chocolate? You know how white chocolate is basically not chocolate because there's no cocoa powder in it. So I'm like, is that the same instances there? But what I'm saying is that to get this color, this was not dye. This is not dye. I do want to know a little bit more about how they make it. But this is not dye. This is really chocolate. Chocolate. It's cool, right? I think it's really pretty, to be honest. Pretty. This is my girly pup era, bro. So, we're doing the same as earlier today, so I'm gonna put eggs in there. I think let me eat one. I always thought it tasted kind of like woody. I don't know how to explain that, but like, you know how stuff kind of just tastes like wood, or like yeah. Okay, so imagine white chocolate. That really tastes like white chocolate. Now that I taste it. So it's probably it's like something like white chocolate that is not actually chocolate, but you know. All I know is that there was no dye in it, and that to me having a color like this with no dye, to me that's insane. Yeah. I will be honest too. Cranberry. I think there's an aftertaste or a taste of cranberry. If you ever have eaten, ever have eaten um um like dried cranberry, I like those ones. If you have ever eaten that, imagine cranberry and white chocolate mixed together. But like the cranberry, it's a really subtle, it's really like subtle. That's why I fear this will be really sugar, because it's already, the chocolate is quite sugar already, you know? It's stressing to find out. Yeah, no, I'm kind of scared a little bit because you know how the butter is yellow. So that first, I'm curious to see melted how it's gonna look. I have never seen that melted or anything like that. I just seen in his like chocolate form. So hey, it fell. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna put another one. Yeah. Yeah, with ruby chocolate. Yes, same recipe but with ruby chocolate. Just because I just want to see. I want to experiment. It's not that much experiment, but to me, the one of the best way to learn things is to play with it. Is to see it with your eyes. Is to see it like happen, And so I want to try, and I think this recipe is cool because first I really like this cake. That was basically my favorite cake when I was a kid, and now that I can do it in like few minutes myself, I'm like, damn. Not kind of like demystified everything, but I already like this cake recipe, and this cake recipe, already has this melting part chocolate. I didn't really want it to try to temperate the chocolate in any way. I would like to try to temperate the chocolate and everything, but I think I want to wait to have at least a mold, at least a chocolate mold. So I will definitely do more research into that chocolate because it's pink. It makes me happy. What the fuck? What the fuck? um. So yeah. Yeah. Emerald chocolate? Does that really exist? A chocolate that is originally green? Because if we're just talking about a green chocolate, I don't want to hear that. You guys already know. I make this already. If it's dyed, I don't want to hear it. Yes, the clover. I was so happy when I made this. I legit thought it was so cool. And I think it's so funny that like the chalk tread used that. Because I looked at it in like the catalog and I was like, that looks so like not unsettling but like out of place, because it's like a original, like a real picture. It's not like a drawing or anything. It's not even a VTuber, So I think that time where it was just my my chocolate being there, to me that was really funny. That was really. Woo. All right, I have no idea now. I'm still following everything that I talked about, earlier today and stuff, but I still have a little no idea of how everything's gonna turn out. I'm kind of scared because that was kind of expensive. Well, it was already this color, to be honest. It did look a little bit darker, but like I don't know, when I look closer to it, closer to the light, it feels less dark. It was kind of like this color already. Yeah, it did. It is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the. It's true that this color makes me think, yeah, a little bit about macarons. Yeah, definitely. If I change, like this is no light. All right, I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready for the magic. I'm really curious. Really, I do. I know it's butter, but I do want to. I mean, yeah, it just tastes the sugar. I mean, it just tastes the original flavor, but with a little taste of butter. Nothing crazy, actually. But I don't know. I'll get the and I don't know, bro. I'm just working with something new. So yeah, the magic, the magic. Okay, I do want. I think for one of them, I want to use the actual the actual conventional one, and the rest go like that. I don't know. I also hope this is the magic. I really want, because you know what I like about the chocolate, like the volcano cake, is when you cut it and then like flows. You know how I should open my, but you know how it like flows. It like, I mean, it's not called lava cake for no reason. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Cake must. Oh. Pancake is just gingerbread man. Did you know that? I mean, no. In France, they call pancake something else, but to me, pancake it's just a ginger. Yep. At least where I'm at. Oh, this is cute. This is getting really. There's a lot. Yeah, I mean, like when we say like manifest, that's just gingerbread man. But I know this one time at school, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna do a pancake piece," and it just happened to like like pain banana, but like same thing, like a bread, but it just had. I was like, bro, I thought we were about to make little gingerbread. I thought we were about to do little. I mean, my teacher. I mean, I guess my teacher and I guess the like cooking class use I guess correct words instead of French Canadian like. All right. Yeah, I think it's a thing from France. I mean, bro, they use the word like bread for everything, bro. They see a chocolate and it's like, bro, that shit look like a bread. Like, what do you mean? It doesn't look like a fucking bread. You fucking retarded piece of frog. What? I don't like the French. It's actually this color. I know it looks like more like Yeah, it's probably more beige, but I still kind of see it. But I wonder when it's gonna be cooked. I didn't want it to add it. Like next time, I want to do a. Actually, no. This one, we're gonna put nothing. This one, I want to add just a little bit of dye. I really want to have a pink, glowy cake. Bro, what? I'm not gonna use those dyes. No, it did. I mean, it was already. It was pretty pink. However, uh, the eggs was like really yellow. So if you do have pink and like yellow together, it's definitely gonna get into some type of like beige like sal. It's not. It's not. The color is not salmon, but you know the color salmon where it's like not pink, but it's not orange. Oops, that's maybe a little pink. Well, I match a little bit more actually the chocolate, but it's this one has dye added. Okay, put this in the fridge. Add them a little bit. Bro, how about I have like have have I don't want to cook too much because that type of cake is the type of cake you eat. You eat it. You as soon as it cooks, you have to eat it. Otherwise, it's just not really gonna be good later. I mean, it's still gonna be good. I mean, it's still chocolate, but like you get those type of like it's just less good, you know. Uh, bro, those ones are so big. Be a little too big. Do you have a third choco? A third chocolate? No. I just had the dark chocolate and this one. I don't have other chocolate. Chocolate's kind of expensive, so I don't really have that running all the time. It just happened. I will have that as an exam next week, so you know I'm locking in, bro. I have so many fucking practice, bro. I know I'm passing this class. I know. I just know. wait, design 4? Sorry, I'm just not sure to understand what. And look how the chocolate one looks when it's. See how it looks when I put it in the fridge compared to the other? They were all like foamy. I don't know. Like I just know, and the teacher did told us that this is the type of thing that you just can have in the fridge. If you want, you can put it in the freezer. You can keep it as long as you want. You re-put in the oven, it's gonna be fine. But you see how it changed? Like maybe it doesn't have that much of a change. Like seriously, maybe like I know we put this right away in the oven and it was good too, but I don't know why. I kind of just like it looks like it's like set, but like yeah, it like you know the little. I don't know. I should try one that is in the freezer. Actually, the pink one, since it's the newest, is still kind of foamy, and I'm not trying to wait for. So I think we're gonna put them in the oven. I think I'm gonna also put the dye one. I don't know. I want to put the dye one because I want to experiment, but I'm like, I can't eat all of that. I can't eat all of that. uh, nah, I like sugar no matter what. I'm just gonna put it in the Tupperware if I can't finish it. The final product will probably not be as it was, but obviously it's still gonna taste like sugar, bro. It's still gonna taste like chocolate and sugar. There's like no way. It's just gonna be like the structure of it, of the cake, will obviously not be the same. Probably gonna be fuck. I don't know. I have never tried. I just know these is the type of shit you eat it now. But eh, the chalk world is. Loki, I'm gonna ask my teammates when we come back since it's an exam. But I totally forgot how long you put it in the oven. Uh, for what temperature? But the bakers have this universal temperature, which is 180 Celsius, which is around 350 basically Fahrenheit. So to be honest, when I don't fucking know, which is often the case, because like, bro, why you want me to remember all that shit? I kind of know around of like, oh, I know that this pastry you don't leave it for more than 10 minutes, or like, oh, this definitely is more than 20 minutes, but I don't fucking know, bro. So, I just put it at 350, and then kind of just check it the time to time. That one is tricky because you want to know something about this type of cake, the volcano cake. Places will basically cheat. What they're gonna do is that they're gonna make this, right? Like restaurant do that, and I mean it's understandable. You don't want to fuck up, and at the same time you have a company, you gotta be fast for the restaurant, whatever. I'm not blaming them. That's a way to do it, but that is not the right way. That is not the proper way to do the lava. So there is some places and some chefs that what will do is that they will do that, right? They will do that, and then they will grab little pieces of chocolate and they're gonna put it in the middle, like. And I always thought that it was made like that. To be honest, I was like, otherwise, how are you gonna have like chocolate that is like all flowy and stuff as soon as you open it, right? It's like, of course, it's just chocolate. It's not the cake, but no, the real original lava cake, you're supposed to just know how to bake it right. There's just a temperature. If you leave it too much, if you have already ate that type of cake, it's kind of like it kind of look like mattress foam, like, you know, mattress, but like the foam one where you kind of like sink in it. I think it like has this texture, so if you leave it for too long, it's just gonna be that, and there's gonna have nothing like that's gonna, you know, flow and everything in the middle. It's still good, but we want a lava cake. So I know that I leave it around like 10 to 15 minutes, something like that. With the 350, I kind of always check. And one thing that I do to be extra sure is I use the thermometer. I use a thermometer because the thing about lava cake, some people may be like, oh, it's not cooked enough. No, there's no longer like egg bacteria or anything like that. Like, no, it's actually good. It's fine. Everything is cooked properly. All the bacteria are supposed to, you know, be killed unless you have fucking crazy E. coli in this bitch. But obviously you don't. Uh, so yeah, I just put it like around 10 minutes or something, and if I see like this, like around, because around, basically what it's gonna do is that it's gonna cook, and it's gonna cook, all the around's gonna cook until it gets to the middle, but basically we want to stop that. We want to remove the cake when like the around is definitely cooked, but like here, you know, it's like I said, it's cooked, but it doesn't look cooked. It still looks like cake batter, but it's basically not. It's cooked, and that's why I just check with that, because I like to have mine. I like to have a lot of the flowy chocolate. You know, I like to have that. And so just to make sure, like sometimes it looks like it's not done, but I'm just checking with the thermometer. I'm like, okay, I know my shit. I just know bacteria are killed now. This is the temperature that eggs are cooked now. I'ma get it out, you know? So yeah, it's kind of like a hit or miss with this one. But the more you practice, the more you get it, and it's not too difficult. I personally think it's not too difficult. You kind of just need to know your stuff, but to be honest, after doing once or twice, I think you just get it. And especially the recipe, you get multiple stuff like that. And like I said, you can just put it in the fridge. You can like take another one the next day later, or you can put it in the freezer. You decided to like use it, so you do one recipe and you have like a few of those, you know. The one recipe I'm using is a recipe from my school. I did change it because I didn't have enough chocolate, but those, normally the recipe, it gives six times those. Oh, see, it's kind of steadying already. It's steadying a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, it gives 6 of those. So I feel like with one recipe, like, don't put all of them at the same time, because this is the type of thing you eat as soon as it's ready. And that's why they often serve ice cream with it, because it's fucking hot, because it just came out of the oven. It literally just came out of the oven. That's what like restaurants do. This cake, they serve it most of the time with ice cream because it's too hot, because it's right just as soon as it's out of the oven. I'm gonna explain it, but as soon as it's in the oven, like, you wait a few seconds, then you flip it, and you're supposed to eat it now, you know? So, no, it does give a bunch. It does give a bunch. So that's why I'm like, one recipe, like, if someone wanna try this, one recipe, maybe the first one that you're gonna bake, maybe it will not be correct, but I feel like there's enough to try with one recipe, and like I said, the conservation of it is really good. You know, like I said, you can leave it in the fridge, you can leave it in the freezer, you put it back in the oven, it's gonna be the same. So that's good. Sorry, hi Jeff. Let's do bacon. Lava cake, but what I'm experimenting on is that here. So this is the original one with dark chocolate, the lava cake that most people know. But here I have the chocolate, ruby chocolate that is called. It's a chocolate that is pink without any dye. This one I did added some dye because of the other recipe we kind of lost the pink color. I'm gonna show it again because I'm literally I love this. I want to learn more about this chocolate. That's why I was kind of sad when the owner of the place said she didn't like that chocolate because it was basically not chocolate, and I was like, damn. But that's how it looked. And it's pink chocolate. There's no dye in that. There's no dye. But what I've learned from is that it's some type of white chocolate, but they add some chemicals to make the when it's the fermentation time, they put some chemicals to like keep that. It's obviously not chemicals that will kill you, but you know what? Where dark chocolate? That's why I used to not be a fan of dark chocolate, but now dark chocolate is like the purest thing from chocolate you will ever have. I know there's a lot of people who like milk chocolate, but milk chocolate, it's no longer chocolate anymore. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They add like sugar in it, and they add milk. Alright, so now I just place them in the oven like that. 350. I'm gonna grab my stuff. My phone! Phone! I'll put the 10 minutes. And yeah, that's it. Good for that. Is that? Like, what percentage dark? Well, if you're having 75% chocolate, it's dark chocolate. There's no milk chocolate. There's obviously sugar added because 100% chocolate is really, really, really bitter. But the usual like dark chocolate is around 70. Around 70, yeah. And 65% already tastes like milk chocolate, to be honest. But most milk chocolate are like 60 to like 55, 50. I rarely saw under 50, to be honest. I don't think I ever saw under 50. And I don't think I want to eat it. That is probably too sugary. Yeah, no, chocolate, dark chocolate, I feel it's like definitely not kids friendly. In the way like when you're a kid that like dark chocolate is kind of unusual. But I really learned to actually appreciate the dark chocolate on its form, and learning it make me like it even more. And I don't know. Maybe I have become in like, you know, those adults that are like that like wine so much, and they like get a wine and they like spin the wine in their thing, and they're like, I don't know if I will ever be that type of person, but I'm like that with chocolate now, okay? I just learned to appreciate the bitterness of chocolate. I just can't do that now. I just like the bitterness. I like the bitterness of chocolate. Like I don't know how I used to not be used to the bitterness of chocolate, but now I love it. I love it. And when I eat a chocolate and I don't feel that, like, it's not necessarily that I want the bitterness, but if I'm like just like you know, eating a chocolate and I don't even taste it, like not even a little bit, I'm like, nah, this isn't for me. You have to taste like chocolate. You don't taste like chocolate anymore to me. Like, I mean, I know you're chocolate. I know it's probably like milk chocolate, but to me it's like, no. And like, bro, that shit's so sad. I'm having a hard time eating like chocolate. Like the other time I was at the convenience store and I was like, oh, I want a little dessert. So I grabbed myself some. Well, actually, I was looking, and everything I was like, nah, too sugary. Nah, I don't like that. Nah, I know. I just know I won't like that anymore. And it was kind of low-key sad. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to love Aono. Is that Aono? The chocolate that has like bubbles inside of it, right? I used to like have like that one a lot, and like when I was at the convenience store, I looked at it and I was like, I just know it's just sugar. I know now. I know I ate this so much when I was a kid that like I know what it tastes like, and I know that it's not what I want to eat right now. You know? So I did ended up buying Reese because I do really like, but no, I do wish the Reese chocolate would be a little bit darker. I feel like with the peanut butter, it would go really well if chocolate was dark. But I took Reese and Kinder Bueno. Kinder Bueno for me, whatever, always good. Don't care. Those one, too good. Too good. Oh really? I love Reese's. I love the Reese's chocolate. But peanut butter! Peanut butter! I'm sorry. Yeah. I kind of hated the days that I'm like baking here because I don't want to I like I don't want to cook it. Bro, yesterday I almost starved myself. I know it's not a good thing, and I'm not promoting it. If I have any stuff in here, I'm not promoting it. I'm also just not a liar. I almost starved myself. But then I realized, like, oh, there is some fries in the in the freezer, I guess. But I ate some fries. Heat bars are the best with the chocolate. Heat bar? What is heat bar? Peanut butter! I love this video. I need to show you guys this video. This video, I'm not sure if it's a Vine or a TikTok because I don't know when it was posted. But it's like a parent with a kid, and you know, like the kid is trying to read, and I don't know. I no, yeah, the kid is trying to read the word Nutella. Okay, the kid is trying to read the word Nutella, and he literally has the bottle of Nutella in his hand, and her boy is trying to read, and he just goes, peanut butter! Peanut butter! Bro, I love those videos. I love those videos of kids reading something and they just try, so they say another Hold on. Does it work now? That means you guys didn't heard what I said. That's so sad. I said something kind of low key crazy. Like, why did I say that? I said, wait, what did I say? Oh yeah, I said when I do that, I said I look fucking crazy dementia style. I know it can be cringe when a person is laughing at their own joke, but I don't know. Sometimes I just say shit and I just don't really think about it, and I'm like, it's probably gonna be funny. Maybe I should say that. But this was definitely like, what's going on here? What happened here? What happened to your brain? Who dropped you when you were a kid? Yeah, sorry, I let the skizzle slip out. You can always fuck, you can always remove the girl out the skizzle, but you can never remove the skizzle out of the girl. Wait, what? What? Oh, it did. Woo! Let me see my dash. Yeah, that one's not. Oh. I'm gonna leave it maybe like 5 more minutes. I might have put too much. The one that in the little container, I might have put too much. I did eat chocolate, but I eat it like maybe 2 or 3. That wasn't that crazy. Maybe coming out. Let me see. Oh, hey. Is it going over? Well, so you guys gotta understand what type of cake it is. It's not necessarily burning over, but it's definitely like expanding. It's definitely expanding, but more like in a vertical way, more than like overflow. But that's the type of cake. This type of cake is basically like you. Yeah, it's like a thing that puffs up and it gets really high. What other cake is like that? Like no, not creme brulee. I don't remember which one. But there is this thing. Oh yeah. Pastry. Puff pastry. Like choux. Choux, like cream puff and stuff like that. This type of dough you're gonna see in the oven is almost gonna reach the top of your oven. It's gonna be like crazy, super crazy, and then you're gonna get out, and after a minute, it does smell good. Yeah, shoot. Maybe like 3 more minutes after that. Look like I'm dancing. Yeah. Adding some dynamic. It's funny, on this model I added physics to the glasses, and I think it's cool that they kind of move. It's maybe a little bit too much because I didn't care. Everything on my model that is moving just has the same parameters. So, oh, what the fuck? Happened to me? What? Ah. This is cute. I like that one. Uh. It's pretty much almost ready. Alright. It's definitely time. I smell it. I smell it. Okay. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Hey. So, this one is definitely done though. I think the other. Ugh. Bro, I just want to pick it with my finger, but it's hot. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to help me out here. Okay? I need someone to put a 20-second timer right now. Oh, that one doesn't seem. That one. It might be a failed experiment. That one looks like it's about to break. I just cooked dough, so I'm just gonna get it out. Okay. 20-second now. I don't have 3 plates, so. But I'm gonna put it this way. Okay. You see that one already like broke. Inside looks too dangerous. I wonder actually if it's maybe because this one looks perfect, to be honest. But I wonder if it's because I didn't left it in the fridge. 20 seconds up. Okay. So yeah, you wait 20 seconds, and that's the moment you can. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not cooked enough. But I would still eat that. I personally, the middle, I would still eat that. The top though is supposed to be more cooked. See, even myself, I have a hard time. I would still eat that shit up though. Because the sides are cooked. So if you mix the sides with the middle, it's actually really good. That eat. This is good. I like. It looks dead though, but okay. This is. Please. Oh no, guys. Oh, this is a fail. This is a crazy fail. Oh, it doesn't even really smell good. Oh, it low-key disgusts me. Ugh. And I don't know, it's not because it smells wrong. It's not because it smells raw. Not at all. It's just because it smells the chocolate. The chocolate cooked like that fucking smells like shit. I don't know how to explain. I'm still gonna try it, but I'm sorry guys. This experiment is a fail. This experiment fail. How about this one? But I think this one will be a fail too. And you know what? You know how white sugar, white chocolate is definitely. I know this one too. This one is. Maybe they need more cookies. You know what? Let's put that one in. This is our last chance. So let's put that one in. Oh, that. Oh shit. Mmm. Mmm. Shit is good. Shit is so good. Oh wow. So good. Mmm. With ice cream, that shit would be fire. Oh. Do you do that sometimes? I do that. You want me to tell you something that is kind of odd about me that I do and I just did right now? When I'm eating something that is really, really good, or either something happened and it's like really, really good, but it's mostly happened with food. I think I did that on a stream too one time, but I didn't explain it because I don't know. What I do when I eat something really good, for some reason, I just do a full cycle of my apartment. So I just go to the back of my apartment, I go in the first room, and then I leave. I go back in the corridor, and then I do a full turn. I just walk a full turn. I do a lap in my apartment. I don't know why I do that, but you saw me as soon as I took my bite, I left. I don't know why I do that. Now that I talking about it out loud, I'm like, bro, that shit makes. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? But you know, when I'm really happy, I just walk. I just walk. Either I walk a lap in the room that I'm at. I remember I did that last time I saw my friend. I don't remember what I was eating. I think I might have been eating like Taco Bell. And I just walked outside. I just fucking left. Just ran. That's just the type of thing I do. Like, I just ran. I just leave and ran and come back like nothing happened. Oh, man. But yeah, I could have definitely cooked it more, though. But it's cooked inside. And I like. Like, it's not like the cool. I just realized I picked the fork that I used for beating the eggs. Maybe I will die. Can I? Maybe me on a fantasy. But yeah, like when for example, especially like here, like you have it's it's fake. I'm just sad because it's true that it could definitely be more in the oven, but I think it's really good still. But I feel like I don't know. There's always people that's gonna look at that and be like, "This is raw," and no, it's not raw. In fact, it was over 70 Celsius, which is the non-raw. It's actually 60. It's actually 60, but I waited to 70, and it still wasn't cooked enough. So. Just excitement. I'm excited, bro. That shit good. That shit good. You know, sometimes something doesn't need to look super appetizing. To me, it look appetizing because I love this. I love this dessert. But I will be honest. I definitely miss it. And that's just a thing that happens. I'm not a professional. You know. I can't say that anymore. Well, I'm definitely missing the experience. My title is definitely pro, but now it's now I need the experience. You can never be fully pro without it. I have no hope for the other one. I really do want to search. I feel like so. So hear me out on this, but I have a feeling because it really tastes like white chocolate. So I do really have a feeling that potentially this chocolate just have more is more greasy because you know how milk chocolate there's more it's made with cocoa butter. It's basically cocoa butter and sugar. So when you're eating white chocolate, by the way, you're basically eating butter. I'm just letting you know. But no, it's basically butter. Butter. There is a little bit of like milk and powder milk. I know. And yeah, it's there's more cocoa butter, so it's like more greasy, and I have a feeling that maybe we'll have something like it has to do with that. You know what? I still have one pink in my fridge, and I will try. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but because I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but when I will put it in the oven, I will let you guys know. I will take a picture if it's good. No, no, no. Ugh. Ah, it smells like shit. No, I don't like this. I don't like. Ah, it smells like flan. It smells like flan. You know flan. So I know people eat your baby food. It's funny because I didn't Aono made a baby food stream this week, but you know like flan that I cannot eat flan because it tastes too much like egg. And funny enough, those two smells too much like egg. They really do. I did have followed the recipe, but obviously if you change an ingredient, which in this case is the chocolate, this is and more that it happened, more I realized this is definitely not chocolate. This is definitely white chocolate. Like silvery. No. No, like it smells like no, flan doesn't smell silvery. Just imagine what you probably already did an omelet before. Do an omelet, okay? Take the bowl and do just have a good whiff of it. It like to me, flan smells like raw egg, and and I don't know how to explain because it's not raw eggs. I don't know how to explain because flan is not raw eggs. Creme brulee is not raw. You know those, they're not, but they do smell like batter. They do smells like cake batter that isn't like that it isn't cooked at all. It smells like that. I mean, I can definitely tell this should be more cooked, but I want to see. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should have waited. I think I'm gonna try to the other pink one. I'm gonna wait and see. Cause right now you remember what I was talking about. I'm asking myself if really it does change something because you know how it's not a set like the other, but you know it's getting set. And when I looked at so look at this here. I'm gonna zoom on it Man, okay. But no, I was asking myself, like, what the fuck, bro? Oh no, bro, what the fuck? Oh, oh. Alright. And I feel like you see a really high difference because, you know, if we look at this one, right? It doesn't really like show, but when you look, it doesn't look bubbly. Like this one doesn't. It looks bubbly, but the actual like you see, it is bubbly a little bit, but this is how it's supposed to be. But you see how I guess the part that is like not a cake. You see how it's like low key. How do you say that in English? Like straight. It's not that's not necessarily straight that I want to say. Like yeah, like it does look a bit more like it does like smooth. Yeah, it looks definitely like more smooth. It different like obviously now, like I said, this is the type of cake you eat now because it's already like, you know, it's like the liquid inside is already less liquid than it was, but it's like it's not exactly like I'm killing this cake. I just realized I look back at my camera. I'm like, bro, what did I do to it? It's fucking murder. But I'm experimenting. I'm taking notes because definitely, and they had the same time. Even this one had more time. And definitely this one, even though it was not cooked enough, I will be honest, we make mistakes sometimes. I can't have it all the time. But even though it is not cooked enough, still eatable though. I do want to say I'm gonna eat that shit. But even though it is less cooked, it still looks more consistent than the two other, and especially that one who has been cooked longer than all the others. So yeah, it is fun to experiment. I'll be honest. There's a part of me, and especially my ego, that is like I don't want to show when I'm messing up in terms of cooking in my channel. But it is said in the title and everything. I'm experimenting here. I'm literally using a chocolate I have never used in my life. So yeah, I'm gonna try. Bro, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. I can't move myself. What the fuck do I... Fuck. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, and now I have the aftertaste of the pink chocolate, bro. Oh. I mean, I was already coughing before that, so low-key my throat was already kinda... No, this, but I will be honest, funny enough, I personally think it tastes awful, but mostly because it tastes too much like eggs. Like, I don't know why I can't, like, me eating flan, the same thing that happened right now would probably happen. For some reason, like, the taste of, it's not necessarily the taste of egg, because I like omelette, I like eating egg, like a turned egg, on some toast, that shit fire. But there's something about egg-based, baking, like flan. There's this other thing that we tasted that was basically the same thing as that, but without chocolate. Basically, I don't freaking remember how it's called, but it probably doesn't matter. But it tasted like that. And yeah, no, anything that is like too eggy, like flan, the Parisian flan as well is too much egg for me. Meringue, funny enough, I had done so many meringue, but custard, it depends. Custard, yes. Just custard alone, yes. I can't. It's too eggy for me. It's too eggy. I'm gonna blow my nose. The fuck? Okay. I am really sorry if there was any of you here that has the, I don't know how it's called, but like the phobia of like vomiting. I know like there's people that like gagging sound is also like triggering for people who has like vomiting phobia. But I did not vomit. I did not vomit. I don't vomit this easily. Um But I definitely did gag though. I did. It's there's also a moment like I panicked because I was like, man, I need to mute. I don't necessarily want people to hear this because I mean there's some weirdos in the internet and everything, and I don't want to like make people think I'm dying. Like I don't want you guys to be concerned about me or anything like that. So I was like, I need to mute. But this shit is in my mouth and this shit needs to go. and then so my trash, right, is like under the sink. So I'm basically on my knees on the ground about to like spit what's inside my mouth in the garbage that is under the sink. And I did not think about it, but I put my head really like, you know, it is a new bag. It is a new trash bag that I did today while I was doing shit, but I don't know what's inside, but there was one thing inside that really smelled bad. Oh, and the two combination together. And then at some point it tasted the chocolate. It did tasted the chocolate. Maybe I'm gonna be a pink chocolate hater now. Oh no, that was definitely chain attack, bro. I couldn't break that shit. Chain attack, I just got exiled. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna try the other one. I think, because I mean, this one, there was just dye inside of it. This one is like the same, but with no dye. Yeah, no, it's, oh, it smells bad. Oh, it smells bad. Oh. No, bro, I was imagining, bro. I need to remove my rose-colored tinted glasses, bro. I was imagining, like, basically this, like, we would flip it, and then I would, like, cut in the middle, and then it would, like, and it would be, like, a beautiful pink fountain. Auntie, remove those pink-colored glasses, bro. They ain't shit. You buy that at the dollar store. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't taste like anything. Yeah, I wanted my Barbie cake so much. Oh my god. Oh. Man. No, this was not that fun. It was not that much of a cool experience. I'm just scared now. I hope like, bro. I'm scared of the freaks. An attempt was definitely made. Yes, it did. I am happy though that like this one turned out good, and I'm gonna keep it. I'm probably gonna film it. And put them back in the microwave later tonight after I eat actual dinner. Now it's stuck. You know when like you cough so much, but it's stuck in your throat, and you gotta like. No, that's the first cake. It does not look right because I fucking destroyed it. But it was good. I do admit that it could have been cooked more, but I mean, like, just look at this cake piece. You can tell this is definitely cooked. You know, it's fine. This was less in the oven than all of those things. Like, what the fuck is this? Ow. No, and there's something about the chocolate, because it smells like the eggy thing, but at the same time it tastes like the chocolate, but it's not chocolate. It's now that I realize it's really not chocolate. It does not taste like chocolate. It's really white chocolate. It tastes like white chocolate. And I don't know, maybe I could try with white chocolate and see if I have still the same mistake. But however, I don't think this is this bad. I know it doesn't look appealing, but I know there's maybe some people that would be okay with this. Because I know, like, when I was at school and we were doing, like, flan and stuff, people were, like, you know, people were liking it. But I was just sitting here like, bro, I don't like the eggy texture, so already I want to gag when I know that this is good food. This is definitely not good food, but what I'm trying to say is that I wouldn't say I'm overreacting, because it's literally me. I don't like that, and I know I don't like the eggy taste and stuff. But compared to, like, the brain, for example, this is nothing. This is definitely nothing. It just tastes like eggs and an aftertaste of the pink chocolate that does not help the eggy taste. I will be honest on that one. But other than that, I wouldn't say it's like, you know, disgusting. Like, the taste, it's not like it, you know, but it's not good either. I'm not gonna say it's good either. Like, literally, I I almost died. I almost died. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it's not. Maybe some of you think it's more than it is because of my reaction. That's what I'm trying to say. It just looks like the brain. Oh my god, yes. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember. I did take a picture of the brain and I thought it looked like curly flowers. I did took it and I did think it looked like the flowers. Oh man, bro. Oh man. Well, I think I'm gonna be heading soon. I'm really tired. To be honest, I'm sorry guys, I'm really tired. I don't really have anything. That was my experiment. That was definitely an experiment. A failed one, but a failed one, but hey, definitely a funny one. Definitely a interesting one. Yeah. Oh, I should be all of here. I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. To be honest, doing this experiment really made me realize that white chocolate is low-key shit. No, but like, it's just because since that's what I'm realizing. I don't know if there's necessarily something with the cocoa powder, but you know how white chocolate is not white chocolate? It is not chocolate at all. White chocolate is just not white chocolate. It is not. And I feel like the pink chocolate is probably that. And I guess the boss from the place I worked at, she was kind of right. But when she says it's not chocolate, she says after like, oh, it's not chocolate, they put a bunch of chemicals in it. And I was like, oh. And I'm not necessarily against the chemicals. I'm not vegan, okay? That's not what vegan is. But I'm not vegan. I don't care that much. Everything got cancer in it. We're all gonna die, okay? I don't care that much about the chemicals. But then I realized when she said this is not chocolate, I realized, and I don't know why, because I did eat a little bit of the of the chocolate just by its own because I wanted a little snack or anything like that, right? And I didn't realize, but for some reason during this experiment, I realized it does taste like white chocolate. It does really taste like white chocolate. So anyway, I would definitely, bro, you know after the stream I'm about to like search on the internet how they make the ruby chocolate to know. But I have now with all of this, I have a really strong feeling that yes, it's probably not it's probably not chocolate. It's probably something similar to white chocolate. And the thing with white chocolate is that it's annoying because you can't take white chocolate and change the recipe. White chocolate, there's things that you have to do because there's just a higher concentration of butter. There's a higher concentration of butter and a higher concentration of sugar. So, so if the pink chocolate is similar to this, obviously, just switching the recipe, like the recipe probably needs to be a little bit updated to compensate. Probably that like the chocolate that we put in the butter, right? Probably that this step was too much butter. Because I don't know if you realize, but the mixture inside was still super liquid. It looks really kind of greasy-ish. And I really have a feeling that the recipe was oversaturated with greasy materials because of the chocolate that is already greasy. And I don't know if you guys realize, but I realized when I was pouring the chocolate in the eggs, there was like oil strands. And that's why at some point, if you go back, at some point at that part, I was mixing it. I was mixing it while it was going down because I was seeing that there was like strain, like the chocolate didn't fully mix with the butter, the melted butter. It did. So I don't know. Now my brain wanna think all night, and I love it. I love it. I love thinking all night. My ego really hurt that my experiment didn't work. But at the same time, it's like now I'm like, oh my god, now how can I make this shit work? And like, how does this work? How is this made? And especially, it's like, how do I fix a recipe with this? Because I'm not used to make recipes. And like I said, the thing about recipes is that you can't just change an ingredient and just hope for it to work. I know I just did that. I know I just did that, but like most of the time, there's a reason why there is this amount of sugar, this amount of butter, this amount of flour, this amount of this amount of that. There is a reason, and baking is all about like chemicals getting together and creating a reaction to create a new, like, a new a new shape. I guess shape is not the way to say it, but you know how it's presented. A new you know that thing, liquid, solid, vapor. You know, get solid. I don't I don't know how to speak in English anymore. Yeah. Whew. That was definitely something. The brain was definitely worse, though. If I have to be honest, brain was worst. Brain was definitely worse. I did not like brain. And it's so sad too, because I didn't want it to like the brain. I wanted it to be this crazy girl, crazy men hair girl, and like, yeah, I eat brain. Brain is so good. This is just my little snack. No, no, I made so many nuggets of brain, and I'm sitting here like. And you're crazy for having it but I don't like spoiling food. I don't know what I keep it in my fridge thinking I would eat it or something, but I don't like to throw away food, especially when it looks good, because you know today it does not look good. I'm gonna dump that shit. Bam, 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 bam. But that one actually looked like good nuggies, bro. It actually did. It did. Man. Piss off. Oh, yo. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not. Nah, the brain was not good. The brain was definitely not good. Not good brain. I don't know, and I don't know if my friend ate it yet, because I know she was like, actually no, that's why I kept the brain, because I was like, oh well, I made like brain nuggies if you want that. And then she was like, oh yeah, I would love to try. And then it just happened that she wasn't able to get them, and at some point it was just too long. There's no way this, you know, after 3 days, even though it could still be eaten, you just know it's not good anyway. Like, it's just not enjoyable as much, especially like fried stuff. So at some point she was just like, oh well, I can't like take it, like I'm sorry, like. And I was like, you know, it's fine, I'm gonna throw it away. But I was like, at my school I know there's still some brain left in the freezer. Do you want me to buy one for you, and like you can grab it whenever you want? And she was like, yes. So I don't know if she actually tried this one yet, because I did give her brain, because she also wanted to try. But I don't know if she did. I don't know. That's something I should ask her. I wonder if she did. I wonder if her boyfriend tried or not. I think her boyfriend is Islamic. They can't eat brain. Can Islamic people eat brain? I know they can't eat pork. I know they can't eat pork, but can they eat brain? I guess if it's pork brain, probably not. I don't know. I know he's not that religious, but I think he is a little bit. I'm not sure. No clue. It's halal brain. The brain is halal. Well, I know it was my brain. Obviously, no, it was baby cow brain. It was my brain. I just took a piece of my brain. You know, it was my brain. It was definitely not a baby cow's brain. So Yeah, I'm asking the real question. Now, I should know this answer, bro. Everybody know I'm Moroccan. What? No, I'm not. I'm not. For anybody that is new, I'm not Moroccan. It's just a joke, I guess. Inside joke. I don't know, bro. I guess it's just an inside joke. Na na na. Ethiopian clip? What is that? The chocolate wrapper. Do you realize all the word you just put together? Do you have a fucking idea? The Dove chocolate wrapper? Isn't a dove a bird? Why does a bird would be a wrapper, and why does a bird would be a chocolate? How can the Dove chocolate wrapper? You know what? Without any context, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna say I'm gonna copy the Dove chocolate wrapper. I'm curious. I'm just gonna search that on the internet. Is it not plugged? It doesn't look plugged. My keyboard's not plugged. Oh, don't fight. Are you different? Dove chocolate wrapper. Let's see what it gives me. Oh, wrapper. Oh, wrapper. WRAPPER. Oh, the chocolate Dove wrapper. I mean, it's funny. Don't tell me that a chocolate dove that is also a wrapper is not funny. Just a dove that is a wrapper is kind of funny. But like, it's chocolate too. It's chocolate flavor. The dove tastes like chocolate. Is it just chocolate? So like, kind of like chicken in Easter. So it's like a bird that is like in the mold of a dove, but the inside there's nothing in it. Is that? Is it that? Is it a dove that is just brown? I don't know. I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it. I just like seeing things that don't make sense altogether. Why is it so wrong? Why is it so wrong to say? Why is it so wrong to say? Huh? Yes, I'm sleep. I do need sleep. Especially like, I feel like it's often now when I do my cooking stream, it's like I wake up clean, set up for the stream, and that's it. I don't do anything else in my day. And that's pretty much what I did. Like I did like play some games on my phone, but as soon as I woke up, I went to my PC, put some music, and I started doing the dishes and everything. So so I will be honest, I'm dying for like sitting and just, I don't know, closing my eyes, but I shouldn't sit too long while closing my eyes because I might just fall asleep, and I know you guys gonna be mad at me if I don't eat. I'm sorry, I just don't like to cook for myself, and I'm lazy. I don't know how you can explain someone that is so lazy that they still don't eat even though they are starving. I don't know if it's laziness anymore. I don't know. But I don't want to cook for myself. I'm tired. I almost have no ingredients. Low key, the shit I have at home is sad, bro. I don't know. I'm lazy. I don't wanna eat. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Yeah, I do put a lot of emphasis on everything that I do except feeding myself. I guess I'm lucky that I'm bipolar, and if I have to take my medicine, I have no choice to eat. So at least every day I do eat a little bit, at least to take my medicine. I don't really skip days. I mean, I do that sometimes when I want to skip the medicine, but these days I want to see if I have enough medication and stuff. That's why I went for my blood test the other day. So I'm trying my best to be regular. I don't want to skip for no reason. Dope chocolate. Little inspiration saying on the wrapper interior. Oh, like yogurt. Yogurt do that. Yogurt. There's a yogurt that did that. I don't remember which one, but there was a yogurt. You would remove it and you would see under it. Oh, and there was the 5 gum. How does it feel to choose 5 gum? I remember does you guys remember when they were doing that? I don't know why. I have like a really far away memory, but I have a memory of taking like a 5 gum, and the wrapper had like truth or dare or something like that. Like I had an actual game in the fuck, am I crazy or this really happened? Oh no, I need to know, am I crazy or not? Please, can someone check this up? Can someone check this up about 5 gum having games on the wrapper? That was really okay, whew. Okay, then anybody remember that Nutella would have this thing under like when you lift up the Nutella like lid, there was a white part, but if you remove that part there was something under. But that is really, I don't know if you guys remember that, but I remember doing that when I was like a kid. I have one memory of me taking out the white thing with a knife and seeing under, and there was something. But I must have been like 3 years old or something, or like I know I wasn't even at my hometown yet, because my hometown I moved in like when I was 4 or something for primary school. So I wasn't even, I was really young. Cat gremlin, I'm okay. I almost died, but you know, that's just everybody. Nah, we all go through that. What's your take on Toblerone? Never ate Toblerone. I do know that it's cool the way you can remove it. Like it's it's like a triangle, so you can just remove the triangle. You can just like snip. And that's cool. Chocolate that have a cool way to like break the chocolate to eat little portions. I think that's cool. That is like more than the usual like squarey, you know. How did that happen? I don't know. Only almost? Did I say that? That would be the type of thing I would say. I'm sorry. I'm not the best at English. Come on, I'm not the best at English, but I'm still pretty good. I saw this video today, and it was like the evolution of like Kobo stream. that she was pretty much like fluent now. Obviously, she still sound ESL as fuck, but like she speak fluent. Where her first stream, there was an example with her with Kiera or something like that. Yeah, it was Kiera, and like she was speaking like, but instead of like 10 FPS, it was like 2 word per minute. It was low-key cute. But I mean, I feel her. I was like that. And then it says like in 3 years she learned so much, and I was like, actually that's kinda like what happened. When you stream for a really long time, I don't watch that much Kobo, so I don't know what's her ratio of like English stream and Indonesian stream. But streams will do that to you. Because when I say that I learned English, like now I guess like soon is gonna be 5 years. But when I said that I started learning English in 2020, like end of 2020, 2021, like some people are like, what? What? I always think the best way to learn a language is just to speak it. But English is easy to do. But like if I wanted to try like speaking Chinese, that would not be easy because there's like, I feel like, you know, English is such like the popular language. Everybody has to know English, you know? So it's kind of easy. I just force myself to speak it. And at some point you can speak it. Yeah. She's so cute. Couple is so cute. Maybe one day I could like get out clips of my early English streaming. Obviously I would not show the image because I don't want to show a long lost friend, let's say it this way. But I think it could be funny to hear how I did sounded like 5 years ago. But I think I'm better at English now. I'm better at English, but now I'm getting pissed off that the fact that I'm speaking more in French, that like I'm actually kind of losing my English. Even my friend, because for a few months I stopped going into the Discord, and now I kind of restarted hanging. Sometime I join for 2 minutes and I leave. But I think it was Dahlia. I don't know if you guys know Dahlia, but I think it was Dahlia. She told me that, and she was just like, "Acty, I just can't. I just know you spoke French today." And I was like, "Bro, what do you mean? Dahlia, what? Hey." And then like, yeah, like my other friend were like, yeah, those like we can hear it. Like, I mean, we've always been able to hear that English is not your first language, but now you really sound like you're struggling. And I was like, bro, I'm never coming back. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Dahlia is nice. When we play Peak, I stay with Dahlia. The only thing is that if I don't give her food, she's gonna eat me. And I said, Dan, that's not really nice. I've been following this entire time. I'm with you and I've been helping you. And she's like, bro, if I'm about to die, I'm eating you. And I'm like, ah! Dahlia, why? I'm just a little guy following you, giving you like trail mix sometime. Why are you doing that to me? Do French Canadian not learn English in school? We do. But actually, for some reason, I'm forcing myself to do so, so now I'm better, but if there's one reality is that I'm really bad at languages. In the way that, like, I just always been really bad about languages, or even, like, my main language, like, school subject, so basically French, for us, it's like the basic, just the basic, like, you know, language, I guess, like grammar and stuff, like class, like, I know you guys have English, I think. I had French, I have French, call it French, but it's basically just regular classes. And everything I was doing. I can't write for shit when I listen to. It's so hard to. I for some reason I like more it goes and more I'm like, what the fuck is going on with me and the languages? And just because I haven't keep up about writing in French, even now I write in French and I'm like, damn, it is full of mistake. What happened? I used to be like I used to be this kid that like would have no mistake in school, and I have a feeling that it's only that because I was forcing myself to do so, and now that I have stopped like like writing like this, I'm kind of losing it. And that's what I realized with language, if I'm not forcing myself, I don't think I like if I don't put effort, and that's what English was. I almost didn't pass my English. I did had some English classes, but seriously, I just did the work that we needed to do, and then it was like whatever, I don't care anymore. I was not watching anything in English. I remember my mom really wanted me to be better in English, so she was like, okay, every Sunday we speak in English, and I was like, ah, ah. Bro, this was insane, bro. I really did not like those days, and even though we were doing those that we didn't do that every Sunday for a long time, but like every time we would do that, I just wouldn't speak because I just couldn't. And like when you learn a language, there's this high frustration of not finding your words. I don't know if any of you guys are trying to learn another language, but trying to talk to someone and trying to find your words, for me at least, is one of the most like annoying shit ever. Especially English, because it's like I know this word. I know that I know this word. I know that I heard this word because when I listen to like videos and like movies, English, I'm fine with it. I'm good. I understand. There's maybe some like harder word that I won't fully know, but because of the context, sentence, and everything, I'll be fine, right? But all the rest of like me speaking, me writing, and it's just so frustrating. Like, cause like I said, like especially English, since I listen to it so much, at least listen to it, cause videos and stuff and music. I know that I know the word that I'm searching for, but right now my brain is just not able to think about it, and that is really frustrating. What is it? Was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday I was with my friend, and I was trying to explain to her. I don't know exactly, but I know it's when we were watching like anime openings and stuff, and I was trying to explain to her like something, and then like I just went like, I can't get my word, and I was like, I'm sorry guys, I give up. You guys don't deserve you guys don't deserve me telling you like I give up. I give up. I don't care. You guys not gonna know what I was about to say. I don't care. Bye. Like I do that so often. I think I did that on a stream recently, but that was not because of the language. It was because of my microphone. But yesterday I did that. I did that with my friend. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. So like, bye. Bye. Nah, I'm not. No. Yes, I'm keeping my information because I can't say it. I find it interesting that you guys chat French has USN treat Spanish. Huh? Is the USN hate Spanish people? Because I hate French people. I mean I know there's a lot of people that are racist against, but I never heard about a big hate towards Spanish. I feel like there's a lot of Spanish living there. I don't know. I'm not USA. I don't want to talk too much about this type of subject, so let's not go too deep. But I didn't really heard about anything about the American hating Spanish speakers that much. I don't know. I know what you mean. Just surrender and say it in French. No, because even though, like, I don't know. Maybe like here, I know I have few people that do speak French. I mean, lately I would say like a guy is the person that is always there, but like there is few other people that I know that they do speak French. There is other chatter, they're just less there. But like at least when I speak, and if I say something in French, I know that there might be someone to back me up, to help me out. But like for example, with my friends, there's this one girl. She's Italian. She's Italian and she speaks French. And sometimes she's like, "You can say it in French," and then I'm gonna have another friend in the same group while I'm trying to speak in French. So I'm just gonna make fun of me. So I kind of just stop. I'm like, bro, y'all don't deserve my knowledge. Y'all don't deserve my knowledge. Fuck off. I'm not telling you. Yeah, I know it's not bad. It's not bad. They're not necessarily mean to me, but it's like I know they're. Yeah, no, that's why she knows. Like she's Italian, so she knows French pretty well. So to her, at least her, she's a girly girl. She's a girly girl. Maybe you've seen her. Her name is Stargirl. It's kind of like around Dahlia sometime, but like she's a girly girl. So like, she's not the one making fun of me. She's more the one that is like trying to make the others shut up. And I'm just sitting here like, nah, it's okay, Star. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna say it. I don't care. I was talking to earlier, said speaking English, and he said, "Do you speak English?" Do you speak English? Old people are low-key kind of funny. I'm sorry. This one time I went to for my blood test, right? So I was on my way to exit, and then I see this old guy. I don't know how it's called, this thing in English, but you know that thing that help you to walk that has wheels, but you can also sit on it? I don't know how this is called, but it's like the thing that it has wheels, so you can like use it, but you can also like sit on it. There's like a little bench if you do want to sit. So he had that, and then he goes, "Beep beep, I'm sorry, I'm trying to go forward, and you don't want me to hit you with it because it hurt." And I'm like, what? And then he looked at me, he point my cat tattoo, and he's like, "This is really cute, huh?" And I'm like, what? Thank you, like, thank you. And then he's like, "Well, I gotta get you going. I have to go to the bathroom. That is my important task." And I'm like, "Okay, sir." I was like, okay, sir. And then I point, because there was actually a bathroom right there, and he goes like, "Oh, bathroom right here." And then he screamed, "Attention, everyone! I'm passing." There was no one. There was no one in the alley, bro. There was no one. This section was the section to take blood tests, and it closed. So there was no one, bro. He was so nice. It was so funny, bro. He was on the quest, and like he did have a really hard time to walk. Like it was really slow when he walked. So I think that's why it's funny that he's like, "Be careful, if I hit you with it, it's gonna hurt." But like he couldn't even do one step without like wobbling like this, So like he's just trying his best to go to the door of the bathroom. and he was just speaking to himself like, "All right, now you open the door. You don't fall. You got this." And I was like, oh. To be honest, like, for me, that is wonderful. For me, an old person that has this much energy, despite them being, like, having a hard time walking, like, still being kind of young at the heart and, like, making jokes, because I feel like there's a lot of old people that has been so long that they're alive that they kind of become a little bit, like, pessimistic. Maybe some of them, like, their family don't visit them, so they're sad. Maybe some of them are stuck in a hospital and no one visits them, and it's like a long time, or like, and or like some of them lose their partner or something, so they're not necessarily like all the time. But this guy was just straight up like so so much energy, so much energy for this old little guy. It was almost inspiring. Like I was like smiling and laughing. I was just like, well, good luck. Good luck with the bathroom. I have to go, And he was like, yes. Goodbye. So yeah, no, it was really funny. It was really cute, and one of that thing when something's like that happen. Like I know I asked myself that a little bit, but because of how I look, and I did talk about it before, but because of how I look, where I'm not that dark, but I have braided hair, and I am still like tan a little bit, and sometimes I am scared when some old people come to see me. I never had like something extremely mean said by old people, but let's just say sometimes they don't know how to say something properly. Let's say it this way, and I don't call this racism, to be honest. Some people would be like, "Oh, that's racism." We're not on Twitter, girl. No, I'm just calling this ignorance, because sometimes that's what it is. You're just ignorant. You don't know any better, and you don't know that this could be like hurtful or anything. So I'm not like people that it's ignorance. I'm not bothered by it. I will probably not stay there next to them, like continuing having some form of racism just because it's ignorance, and I'm like, oh, he just doesn't know. He don't know any better. But I'm not mad at those people, and I was like, scared a little bit. It's just like I'm not scared, but it's just every time an old person kind of like go in my direction or talk to me, there's always this thing of like, okay, how do I gotta act? Like, is this person's gonna ask me like where direction to go or like something like that? Like, do I have to be formal? Or are they gonna tell me a joke? Like, So yeah, no, having this guy just come up to me, and especially when he like pointed my tattoo, and my tattoo was obviously near near my marks. My wonderful cute min hair marks. And he didn't, the only thing he said was that I had a cute cat tattoo. There was nothing else. There was no question. There was no nothing. Like, cause I'm used to like this one time I wanted a job, and the job was like at a supermarket, but that supermarket, like all the stuff there was like, not necessarily vegan, but like bio, I guess, bio. Like, and there was a lot of old people. The people that work there was just, that go there, it was pretty much just old people, And when I went there, no, cat, a cat, a cat. But no, when I was desperately trying to get a job, and they were like, well, can you be there at the supermarket? We could explain to you a little bit how it works, and you could do a trial or something like that to see how it goes. And I was like, okay. So like, I go there, and it's kind of like if I was working for the first day with a little bit of formation and everything. And the uniform was aprons. And obviously my arms was discovered. It was a summer day. I didn't think about wearing something long. Sometimes I do, like if I know I'm going to a place where it could be having a lot of people that have less comprehension to those type of things, sometimes I do, like on purpose, wear a longer sleeve. But it was summer, and I didn't really think about that. And especially, it was the first time I go there, and every time it's the first time I go somewhere, I'm fucking not necessarily late, but I'm always like rushing because I don't know where to go, right? And so basically, I'm doing this trial thing at the work, and I had like probably one of the worst day. I was totally just getting judged just because of the mark that was on my arm by some old lady, and I was just like, I'm not trying to provoke you or anything. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. This has nothing to do with you. I'm not trying to search like attention. This is an issue with me that I want to fix with myself and not with you. We do not need to talk about this. You're here to buy some cashew. Okay? I did not say that way, but it's like, I know it's like some form of ignorance, but like, I had the worst day. I never had this many old people comment on my body this way, and I was really like, I never went back to this place. I never went back to this place. And they're like, they talked to me back and they're like, yeah, I don't think you're a match for this. And I'm like, I don't want to work here. But so yeah, I am used to see older people, like for example, looking at my menhera marks and asking like, oh, why do you do that? Oh, don't do that. Or you're looking for attention. Like, this happened actually more frequently than you may think, actually. She's never seen a cat tattoo. At that time I didn't have no cat tattoo. I was talking about my menhera marks. Menhera mark. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a generational gap. There's this one time, that one was insane to me. It was like the time I was like going near my school at that time, but school didn't have started yet. So, and the place where my school at is kind of like, I wouldn't say it's the hood, but it is a place that is considered a little bit like, there's, you know. And I was on my way to go back home, and there's this like homeless guy or just really old guy that do not care about his appearance, I guess. Nothing mean on homeless people. I'm just saying, you know, this person was not like super cool. And they kind of just come up to me, and I was like, oh, maybe they're gonna ask me for like money. And like, if they ask me, like, I'm used to that at some point, you know, I don't care. Like, okay, so I let him like move towards me, and I'm ready to be like, hey, no, I don't have anything. But then he works towards me, he paused, he look, and he just insults me. You just fucking insulted me. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was really mean, and it was kind of like in the lines of like trying to get attention. I shouldn't fucking do that. I think the way he was saying it, I don't think he was saying it the way like, oh, you're searching for attention. I think he was really concerned and really wished for me to not do that on my body. But I was kind of just like, it's not like it was fresh or anything. I never come out with fresh, you know. These are like years old, like scar, like, what you want me to do? Like, I'm sitting here, I'm okay. Like, I can't erase that. I can't erase what I did years ago. Like I don't know. So like, but that was really like an aggressive way to be like, don't do that. And I'm like, oh. Okay. And then he had a bike with like a big trash bag on his back. I don't know why it has, but he just fucking left. Bro think he did something. But yeah, he just looked at me, said that, and left. And I'm like, huh? Surely he had to say something to me before that, because my marks are not that easily to be seen this far. So I guess maybe he was about to ask me for money, and then look at me and be like, what the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, I think it was probably, some concern and stuff, but it's just like, what do you want me to do? Erase it? Huh? How do you want me to do that? Like, I can't remove that, you know? It's my menhera tattoo, you know? It's okay. It's okay. Ew. But yeah, no. So I'm always kind of scared around. Just Control Z, duh. But you know, I'm just kind of always scared sometimes having old people around me, either because of my skin color or either because of the marks. because I did had multiple instances where it's obviously never been super crazy, and like I never been like attacked or like screamed of. Like the guy did insulted me, but he wasn't like screaming at me or anything like that. I would have been so scared, like I would have fucking ran. But what he said to me, I don't remember, but I kind of just stood there being like, huh? Like, it was not like super aggressive that I was scared for my life or anything like that. Like I was just sitting here like, huh? Okay. Like but I was really insulted by that for sure. Was I was Yeah, I mean, sometimes people want to help when they see that thing, but to be honest, and I will tell you guys, if you ever see someone with, like, menhera marks, please just don't do anything. I know sometimes we want to help, but on that thing, it's a self thing. So, unless that person is ready to be helped and to go forward, you can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped, especially if it's a self thing. And if you just say anything, it's probably just gonna it's probably either you're just gonna be like, like out of nowhere, either like that person don't want to hear about it. Like even if you're just trying to help, they know, like most people who do that, they know it's bad. Like when when the blood is coming out of it, like I mean, most people know it's bad. They know it's bad. They know that they shouldn't be doing those things. But there's a reason why they haven't stopped, and it's probably because they aren't ready. And also pointing out those type of thing will maybe make them scared about going outside and like wearing t-shirts or like shorts, for example. So just say nothing. To be honest, it's the best thing ever. If you do see someone with marks, just say nothing. Just realize that it's a normal thing. Everybody is going through something differently, and that if they do want to change, they will do so themselves. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, you have to mind your own business. I mean, there's like moments where there is some instances where like if you suspect someone to, have been like attacked or something, like yeah, okay, yeah, like try to help if you saw someone that looks like they have been attacked or anything like that. But when it's that, especially like lines and stuff, you just like I feel like it's all obvious to know that it's self Menhera, and in those instances, just know it's normal. Well, it's not normal, but in the way that like that's things that happen, but it is not your job to help that person. They're gonna help themselves if they want to be helped. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. And not everyone is strong like I. It's like that one time, bro. That one thing. This dude that is a paramedic that doesn't know how Menhera scars looks like and asked me if I'm like Killmonger and I'm like marking every time. I'm like, bro. Well, hello, you think I'm some Ongo Bongo African? Like what? Like what? What would I don't like? I know the thing about Killmonger. I think it's like when you're like the cleanse. If there's like I don't know if it's a kill or like they do this to like they do marks and it shows that you're ready to like have pain or something. I don't know. I don't know, and that's not my place to say that. I'm not African, but like what? What? Like what the fuck do I answer that? How do I answer that? How am I sitting here like no? And bro is a paramedic. Paramedic. That's crazy assumption. Yeah, I mean I know there is this thing. It's not body piercing, but I know there is a place in Africa that like I think it's I'm not sure if it's both gender, but I know the males when they're ready to like when they are ready, they are like they are like having multiple like cuts and that's like if they like survive through that, if they can handle the pain, and if like everything like feels okay, that just means like they're ready for like higher up things. I don't exactly know what it is, but I know this exists. But like, bro, what? Bro, I'm literally just a fucking girl having a allergic reaction in fucking America, sitting here like, huh? Are you like Killmonger? Ah yeah, I'm Killmonger. And glove full of ants, then to become a man. That's insane. Full of ants. Is this red ants? Because if it's red ants, that's intense. You can get bit, and if it's a lot of bites, you're probably gonna get something at some point. But like if it's like black ants, at least. I mean, Africa, they probably have different type of ants. But like I know here, like if you have a black ant, it's probably disgusting. It's probably disgusting. But I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's like life threatening. Maybe like red ants or something like that. Those one, if they all sting you once, like you're probably having too much of a concentration of some type of poison or whatever. Definitely, I think that would be dangerous. Ritual sacrifice, scarification. Yeah, Killmonger's is ritual scarification. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Killmonger is the name of the dude in Black Panther, though. I don't think it's actually called Killmonger. Because I know in Killmonger in Black Panther, he marked himself for every kills that he has. But I know there's an actual thing about marking yourself. They're like making little, like just little cuts, and it makes like little dots that is kind of cool, to be honest. I mean, don't do that. Don't, obviously do not do that. But I think when it's healed and everything, I think it looks cool. They do like design like circles and stuff, like with dots. I think it's cool. Will us guinea pig have a ritual? We're already having a ritual. We're having a ritual already. I mean, not right now, but we did have a ritual. What? Yeah. Humiliation ritual. Humiliation ritual. That. Mm. What the hell? I'm not. Oh, really? I didn't know they did that too. But that's pretty impressive. I mean, I think it's cool. It's like, I think it's culturally cool. I do not want any of you guys to try. I do not promote this type of activity. But I do think as a cultural thing, has like seeing that is pretty cool. Like all the people together, all with their different marks that kind of like means different things or something like that. It's pretty cool. I think it's really cool. I think it's better than the African that puts like a bowl in their mouth, or like the one that puts like necklace in their neck so they can have really long necks. Those ones, they scare me just because it's like, I don't know, compared to like scars, if you stretch your neck, like those ones, they cannot remove the necklace anymore. If they do, their neck break because their neck is already broken. Yeah, the thing with the lips and the mouth, that one scares me a little bit. I have heard stories of it ripping and stuff like that, and I'm like, ooh, I'm good. That is every woman who did that, you're really strong. I could never. That's too scary for me. Yeah, but the necklace thing, that one is really that one to me, that one is crazy. Cause really, the fact that if they remove their necklace, their neck's just gonna break. There's nothing else that basically the necklace are making their neck stand. Without it, their neck is broken and they can't do shit. They would basically die. Like that's insane to me. So insane. Yeah. Yeah, the neck stretching for me is so scary. Well, to me, it's just like I know they're having necklace that they can't even remove. Like it's like a full necklace and stuff. Like, but to me, it's like so I know it would never happen that just some girl is just having fun and then the necklace accidentally fall. Like that's not. It's not possible. The way they do it, like the necklace can't just fall like that. But to know that, like, if like, could you imagine like knowing like, oh, if I remove the necklace right now, I would die because I like my neck is already broken. It has been stretched so much that obviously your body can't just spawn bones there, so it's like it's together, but it's definitely broken. Like the inside is broken. It's still connected. Stuff is still connected, but that broken. It's like crazy. That's I could not. It is way too scary. It is scary. And foot biting. Oh, that one. Oh, I didn't heard about that one. That one looks. Oof. That made me think about the Asian lady that wanted to have like tiny feet, so they would just keep their feet into the same shoes for years. That one is not healthy. Definitely not. I don't know. Does your feet smell after like having the same shoes for this long? Like, nah. I don't know if I would do that just to have tiny feet. Especially the way the feet gets crushed. I don't think the feet are pretty after that. I wouldn't find out. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about all the different stuff that in the world people would do, like those type of thing. And it's crazy that those things are beauty standards. A lot of those are beauty standards. The plate, the mouth plate thing, like the bigger your plate in your mouth is, the prettier you are. That's one thing. Same with the necklace. The longer your neck is, the prettier you are. There was this thing with the feet too. Like just having smaller feet is like a beauty standard in that time and age. Like it's so crazy. Like we say that we have extreme body standards with surgery and stuff, and I do definitely think that is people that definitely go overboard with the surgery stuff. But I feel compared to now, I don't know, man. Because before they didn't have surgery, they couldn't just see Dr. Kim and being like, "Hey, hi, I want this." Like, no, they were like, "Well, I want my feet to be smaller, so this is why I'm gonna use the same shoes for 10 years." Like, that's insane. That's just so insane. Pre-modern era Chevy women were seen as more beautiful in Europe because it was generally a sign of health and good health. Yeah! Yeah, I know! That's crazy. I wish I was at that time. I mean, I'm not fat, but I'm like stronger. Oh, stronger. Nah, never mind. I don't want to be at that time. I would probably be killed. They would probably think I'm like some type of witch. Yeah, they would probably think I'm a witch. If you had enough food to be fat, you were rich. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they weren't that fat. I look at some of the picture and like some of them, yes, they were like I would consider them fat, but some of them they just look more round, not necessarily crazy fat. Song to turn someone into a youth. Yeah, none of us can. Like, often we think about, like, we say the joke of, like, oh, wonder how the Victorian child will look at this. Wonder how, like, bro, going back, and we know this. We know about it. We know about it, and we would still not be able to, like, be prepared for that. I'm sure we wouldn't. Like, We know the history. We have looked into their book, into the history of everything, and like, I know we would still not be ready for this, bro. We would, bro, nah. You just like put me in a place and it says like, yeah, don't shower, please. Never shower, please. Even though I consider myself someone who showers, maybe compared to like the quote unquote stuff that you're supposed to do, I probably shower less. But that is too much. No, I need to shower. I need to shower. I need to shower at least twice a week. At least twice a week. Please. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane. They were in showering, like, bro. Could you imagine? Actually, don't imagine. No one should imagine. No one wanna live in France in the 80s, bro. No way. No way, bro. I'm sorry, friends. No. I decided no. No, thank you. Oh, my mom will do that. I should probably start by looking at someone to raid. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're kind of like speaking about other stuff that is not related to cooking. It is really interesting though. The yapping is real. Yapping is definitely real. I don't think it would be much worse than living in France. Well, the thing about France, I'm pretty sure, and that's what I heard about France and stuff like that. There's pretty much Paris. There's just Paris that is like hell, and no one want to live there, and it's like literally hell. There's just Paris. There's pretty much just Paris that is like that. If you go in like smaller cities and stuff, it's fine. I'm not talking about the people there, because the people there, I mean French people, they kind of have the same mentality, especially with like social media and stuff. It's easy to just, you know, follow stuff from a more famous country and like just follow that. But like Paris, if you wanna die, go there. If you wanna go, yeah, bro. If you wanna die, go there and go for a walk. Go for a walk there. Do that. Do that. Okay, I'm gonna raid Lemmy. Apparently she almost died to a cucumber, and I think that's interesting. So let's raid Lemmy from SVP. Will someone be able to maybe tell her that I was having a cooking stream, so I have to like clean my kitchen, so this is where I'm not there or something. But I like her or something like that. Is that possible? Because yeah, I don't want to. Oh my god, I have to eat, bro. Seriously, is there nobody in this chat right here that is the same as me, think that fucking eating is fucking boring, and like, why do we have to do it every day? Isn't that crazy? Well, I can't eat fries, I don't have any more. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so for the people that are like me, okay, that think fucking eating is fucking boring, why do we have to eat fucking bro, I can't even eat once a day. We have to eat 3 times a day and having 2 snacks? Motherfucker. What do you do to actually eat in those times? Because for me, that's me every day. I never want to eat. I never want to make myself food. Acti eats to live? To live? No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't eat. I'm trying to eat more. I'm trying to eat more because currently my alimentation is literally just me not eating, and then I eat 1 meal, and I will maybe eat like some chocolate or something like that if I have some dessert, but that's it. These days I've been buying chips, and I think they're kind of helping me in the way that like I'm snacking, but it's chips. Chips is like full of air or something. I don't know. To make you photosynthetic. I tell myself I'm gonna lose all my muscle. Really? Not eating or moving your muscles? Oh no. Does that mean I'm gonna get fat? Because like if I lose my muscle, does that mean my muscle's gonna become like fat mass? Am I gonna be fat? Does that mean like all my mass gonna become fat? Oh really? Oh no. Really? So you can become fat by not eating? You become fat by not eating. What the fuck? How long does it take to change? How long does it take to change? Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew they were taking like fat for when there's missing nutrition. So, but it's eating from the muscle. But like, I feel like I've been so muscly these days. I've been like working so hard. I'll think about it. If you guys want to say more about this subject, maybe like in 8 because it is true that now I'm gonna go. I need to sit. My feet kind of hurt. But I'm having my sandals. My mom gave me sandals and I like it. I love it. And I don't know if you guys do that, but like I love to wear sandal for the entire day. And I don't know, when I wear sandals, I don't know if it's like just warm or like sweat or just like both. But like my feet become so fucking like soft. They become so fucking soft and smooth after I wear my sandals. I guess because since I'm like, but I don't know, because like when I'm walking with my socks, it kind of does the same thing, but my sandals does a different thing. I love wearing my sandal for the entire day, and when it's time to go to bed, I remove my sandal, and I just feel like I wash my feet. Like I move my feet under my blankets, and then, like it feels good. I think it's because they're like kind of. I think it's because it's like because of the heat they become like not wet. My feet are not wet. I'm not really a sweaty person, but it's like warm. It's like warm. You guys should try that. You guys should try that. Wear like sandals all day. Okay, really all day, even if you're at your chair. Okay. Wear sandals, and when it's time to go to bed, do not remove your sandal until you're jumping in the bed. So yes, I'm brushing my teeth with my sandals. Yes, I'm feeding my cat with my sandal. Everything, all my sleeping routine with my sandals. And then as soon as I get to bed, I jump in. Okay. And after that, feel your toes and feet through your just feel them in your blankets. You're gonna see it's so satisfying. Fetish stream? I don't know. I'm just saying how I like to feel my feet. I just like it. No, because if I do shower, it does the same thing but better. When I shower, well, I wash my feet. I put cream on my feet, and then I put socks right away, and it feels so good. It feels like I lost like a coat of skin, and I can feel everything out of a sudden. Does anybody else do that? I do that. I do that. I thought everybody knew. I'm a foot bro. Maybe not. I thought everybody knew I'm a foot bro and pee bro. Not stink fag. Oops. I'm not a stink friend. I'm not that. I think it's time to go. It's time to go. Normally I would have been able to plug that word before saying it. I think I'm tired. My filter didn't filter it. No, I'm not a stink friend. I don't have that thing. I think it's really disgusting. I think it's really disgusting that some people are like, ooh. I do get the thing of like, ooh, anime girl like sweat. I get it, cause like when someone is sweaty and stuff, they're like kind of like shiny and stuff. That I get it. But people who are actively like a girl that doesn't shower, or just anyone who doesn't shower, like no. At some point you have to shower. At some point you have to shower. Like please, that's fucking disgusting. You're probably like crusty down there. Like no, thank you. Like those girls fair that are like, I haven't showered in 2 weeks. I've done that in the past in my really high depression moment. Like, oh, gross. But yeah, no. Like nah. I don't want that. Disgusting. Yeah, that's not, yeah, clean, like, there's definitely, like, a difference between, like, sweat after, like, going outside a little bit, or, like, after working out. I feel like that sweat is fine. I feel like that one is fine. It kind of just make your skin, like, a little bit sticky. Nothing too crazy, but this being, like, sweat after multiple days of being dirty, that one is disgusting. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I take my nails, like, scratch your fucking self, I feel like it's gonna be brown under my nails. Like, I don't know. I feel and I know it's gonna be. Like, I don't know. It disgusts me. It does disgust me. Bad hygiene. I used to have a hard time with bad hygiene. I never go, like, more than 2 weeks. I never did that. But, that was obviously in my depression time. I didn't have that often. But, like, nah, I don't know. However, I'm not this extremist. I feel like, I'm sorry, I remember I did ask you guys, and I know I look so, like on the internet, and people that are like, I shower every day. I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. People that shower every day, I also can't. It's like, bro. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you have to shower every day? Like, unless like you are dirty, like what did you accumulated on yourself for like 10 hours staying inside? Why do you have to do that? Like, obviously it depends some stuff, like if yesterday you decided to take a shower and then today, I don't know, you were working in the mud, obviously take a shower. But like people that stays inside at their computer and like, I shower every day, it's like, why? You're just wasting water at this point. I'm sorry, you're just wasting water at this point. I don't care. For me it's also this thing of like, if I shower every day, I'm gonna destroy my skin. For me, that's one of the reasons of why I do not shower every day. I don't do that. I either shower every 2 days, or sometimes when I'm tired, 3 days later I will take a shower. But every day, I used to do that because I would be swimming, and obviously I had to wash off the like chlor, right? I had to do that, so I did that. So I did wash every day. I did wash myself every day, but it was not good. At least for me that has really bad skin. Yeah, no, winter I don't even. Winter I would say, like, especially that you stay inside. You stay inside. It's not like you were like, unless you're going to the gym or like you're doing some sport in winter. Like, yes, obviously shower, but like for me, for example, when it's winter, like I do nothing for the entire day. I do nothing. There's moments where I'm too hot, though, and then I would take a shower because I feel like I sweat too much. But otherwise, like, especially in winter, like, we're like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? like, yeah, no, if you get covered in anything, or like if you did sport, like obviously take a shower. But people who do nothing and just take a shower, especially those ones that are like, I wash my hair every day. It's like, alright, I know you have greasy hair, fucking bitch. I didn't need that. I didn't need to know this information about you. Because it is proven to wash your hair every day will make your hair greasy. Yeah, that's really bad for your hair. It's gonna make them weaker. It's gonna remove your your like scalp oils, it's gonna be super bad. This is not a thing to do. Definitely not. Especially for me, I don't wash my hair super often. Obviously, I use water and stuff like that, but I don't wash my hair super often because it's just gonna be bad. I have like dry skin and everything, so my hair are never oily. I never had oily hair. I do not know what it's like to have oily hair. I do not know. I don't know. I never had that. Never. So if I was showering every day and like washing my hair every day, it would be even worse. I would probably have scalp eczema. And I do have I never had like crazy scalp eczema, but obviously dandruff and stuff like that, that's obviously something that I have. But if I was like washing my hair every day, it would be even worse. And for me also, especially now that I have my long braids, which is hair that are not real hair anyway, so why would I why would I clean them so much? There's no reason. There's no reason for me to do so. But like those my hair, I don't care about like drying my hair, so most of the time I just let it sit until it's dry. But sometimes my hair, it can take a really long time to dry, and if I'm not careful, it could smell like humidity and stuff. So I try to not get my hair wet too much because it can start smelling like humidity, which I fucking hate. So I don't do that. So I don't know. I'm not a stink friend. I'm not. For me, it's like, please shower at least a little bit, but don't be excessively being like, I shower every day. Bro, bitch, you're lying. Bitch, you're lying. Because I do consider that disgusting anyway, to shower every day. I don't. No. Yeah, exactly. There's a moderate amount. Like, to me, you're basically destroying, like, not your immune system, but like your skin, like, not defense. I don't know how to say that, but you're basically like actively like destroying something that is important about your skin and everything, like the oils and stuff. So it's like, nah. If you shower every day while your skin is so dry. Just shower them, rinsing out. Who does that? Who fucking does that? Rinsing off? Do you put shampoo? Like, there's moments where I go in a shower and it takes like 3 minutes, but I did put soap on. I did put soap on. I obviously did not wash my hair, because I don't wash my hair like that. But it does happen that I'm like, I kind of feel disgusting, sweaty and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick shower, and it's like a 3 to 5 minute shower, and I just wash my body. But like, just go in the water. I don't know. For me, I don't like, because like when I've been sweaty and stuff, I feel like if I just put water, it like the smell. I don't know. I don't like the afterward smell of like water on sweaty skin or something like that. I just think that, I don't know. They're showering every day. Half of them are probably there in like 1 minute. No, there's people that stay there fucking 30 minutes too. There's probably both. Shower for 2 hours? What the fuck do you do? Don't you get bored? When I stay too long in the shower, even though I'm not done, I'm bored, bro. I'm so bored. There's moments it's hard for me to go in the shower because I'm like, I know I'm gonna be bored. Like, I can't. You're covered. Who? Yourself? The inner thought. Yeah, no, that's the opposite. I can't be alone with my own thought. I might just kill myself with this. It's a joke. Nah, but I still can't get. I don't like being alone with myself, like with my thoughts like that. I am not for too long. Not for too long. I can't. I'm gonna be like, why this bitch talking to me, bro? Who wanna fucking make her shut up, bro? Who is this bitch? Why is she talking to me? I don't like that. Alright, oh my god. What the fuck is that sound? I guess it's outside. So now I'm gonna go. Tomorrow I don't stream, but obviously you guys know I always stream on Monday. And I do have a certain idea of what I do want to do, so I don't think... Depends on... Actually, sometimes I do have my schedule on Sunday, but I have to wait for my staff to like wake up to give me approval, so I can't be 100% sure that I will have the schedule tomorrow. But for me, in my case, I know my schedule will be done, you know. I know my schedule will exist. Will it be posted, or like, I don't know. But you guys at least know I'm always there on Monday, so at least that. It's probably gonna be around like 5. Gonna keep the time the same, even though I won't have any work. I'm gonna try to clean my apartment, so yeah. So I guess 5 p.m. is a good time. But you will see. You'll see the waiting room and everything. But you know, on Monday I'm always there. Okay. Okay. All right. So it's time for me to go. Please say a nice thing to Lemmy. I might say a word. I might say hi or something. But I don't even have, because my Bluetooth headphones don't work anymore. Like the Bluetooth thing, for some reason, on my PC don't work. So I can't hear. So I won't even hear what she says. So that's why I said, like, if I don't say anything, can anyone say like, oh, she was baking, she was having a hand cam baking stream, so she's like cleaning and stuff. Because yeah, I will not be able to hear until I go to my PC area, switch headphones and everything. I won't be able to hear her anyway. So yeah. Obviously, again, please be nice. When I'm rating someone, I like this person. I don't want to be humiliated, so please be nice to this person. No backseating or anything. I think she's doing Lego stuff, so it won't be. But you know what I mean. Act normal, and even though you don't necessarily want to stay for her stream, say hi at least. It's nice to say hi to someone. It's nice to know. It's nice to know that the raid actually has real people in it that are actually kind of happy to see a new girl, you know? Yo, Oshi had me. That's a different thing, though. But say hi, you know? Okay. Backseat. Someone backseating on cooking before, and that. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Okay. Now it's time for me to go. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye. I'm sorry for gagging. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye. Love ya. Bye. Mwah. Mwah.